All I wanna be All I want, all I wanna be. Hello, guys, and welcome to Quality Shot. Welcome to this live play-by-play commentary of the second round matchup at the Australian Open between Andy Murray and Thanasi KOKKINAKIS. I'm your host for today's stream, Ash, and I'd like to say thank you for those who have joined me already and those who are planning to stick around for what should be an intriguing matchup between two good friends on the tour, and two players who don't know too much about each other in the way of in terms of head-to-head matches. Only played once before in way back in 2015, so a very long time ago. But two guys who do know each other fairly well. There've been clips circulating the internet in recent days of Andy coaching Thanasi on court, giving him some tips. Definitely enjoy each other's company. Two crowd favourites in Australia as well. KOKKINAKIS had that dream doubles run with Kyrgios last year that you guys might recall, where he really, alongside Nick, had amazing crowd support. And Murray was very well supported in his match against his Berrettini the other day, which was a huge match, absolute all-time classic, I think, as far as Australian Open matches go. And it'd be interesting to see today, really, whether that grueling five-setter is going to affect Murray, or he'll kind of continue his momentum and move on to the third round. Winner of this match, of course, plays against Bautista Agut, which will be a test of its own. But very intrigued to see how this one will go. Guys, if you're in the chat, let me know your predictions for this match. How do you see this one panning out? I'm personally going to go Murray in 4. Tempted to say we're going to go 5 sets, but I feel like Murray will have the edge, but remains to be seen. I think it's got a hard one to call. A lot of people as well fancying KOKKINAKIS, who was very impressive against Fognini. Convincing win against the Italian. So both players looking in good nick going into this one. And guys, if you're new to the channel, please remember to hit that like button and also subscribe while you're at it. It's going to be plenty of live streams during this Australian Open, so hit that subscribe button, and in order to not miss a thing. Players just finishing up their warm-up, a couple smashes and serves, and then we'll get right into it. Let me know where you guys are watching from. Any Australians in the building? Any Brits in the building? 63% of people going for Murray so far. So a fairly tight poll. Murray with the majority, but not a clean sweep. That's for sure. I think it is a hard one to call. Matthew in the building says, what a day, upsets all over the place. Suddenly Rune is big favourite to make the final, but so many matches still to play. Agree, Matthew. I think it's one of those tournaments where, you have to just take each day as it comes, because you never know what's going to happen. Plenty of seeds out on both the men's and women's side. Gonna be intriguing, really, to see how the next few days unfold. Even Djokovic at the moment having a slight hiccup, losing the second set, although he looks to have regained control of that one against Kuoko. Watchful is tuning in from South. New South Wales, right? So you're going to be supporting the man Kokkinakis. Matthew says, no, I think Kokkinakis wins this in 3 or 4 sets. Yeah, I've seen quite a few people back in Kokkinakis. I think he's definitely looked in good touch. He's definitely, as I mentioned, a crowd favourite, someone who thrives off the home support, and will be tough for Murray. You know, let's not. It's hard to really talk about Andy Murray now without mentioning, you know, his age, his injury struggles, his metal hip, and of course, you know, an absolute marathon against Berrettini. So I can see why you make that prediction. Which says, yeah, New South Wales. Good to have you on board. It's a slight hiccup. Novak is done. Had an MTO as his hamstring is now a big issue. Even if he wins today, he won't go much further. It's not looking great for Novak, that's for sure. But I mean, as long as he makes his way into the next round, I'm sure he won't have too many complaints. But yeah, I think that's certainly what makes this tournament all the more exciting, is because, you know, it really does seem like it is anyone's tournament to win. Watchall says, would love to see Thanasi win this. He is hungry to get his first third round win in Australian Open. True, yeah, never made it past this stage before. And I mean, I'm just glad to watch him playing so regularly after years of injury struggles. He's still only 26, so still got a lot to give. It's a bit of a shame, obviously, with Kyrgios's injury, because I know a lot of people like watching them in the dubs. Matthew says, Thanasi won't get a better opportunity to make a deep run. Then again, so many others thinking the same. All right, we're underway, guys. Missed the first point, but let's get it going. Murray serving. Exactly. So many others thinking the same, Matthew. Intriguing tournament. Murray serves to the backhand of Kokkinakis. Forehand into out from Murray. Backhand from Kokkinakis. Backhand down the line from Murray. And then Kokkinakis skews a forehand wide. So 30 love. Even Lendl and Judy Murray next to each other in the Murray camp. Yeah, the band is back together again. So from Murray goes long. Second serve from the brick goes down the tee. Forehand is absolutely dispatched by Kokkinakis, given the treatment it deserves there, and that's got the crowd going a little bit. Absolutely brutal forehand from Thanasi there. 30-15. Murray goes down the tee. Forehand return from Kokkinakis. Forehand from Murray. Backhand from Kokkinakis. Backhand from Murray. Slice backhand from Kokkinakis and from Murray. Kokkinakis now steps in, but goes long with the approach. 40-15. Watchful says, lots of people want to see Murray make a comeback. Yeah, indeed. Indeed. I think a lot of people were super pumped up for him after that match against Berrettini, and just enjoying still being able to see Murray compete at the highest level and perform well and get big wins, because he's had a tough few years, to be fair. But I think it's just a case of enjoying while he's still out there. Serve to the forehand of Kokkinakis, who goes big but goes long. And Murray takes that opening service game. I think Murray, that's the thing. He's been building towards this point with climbing up the rankings. And I think he still feels like he has it in him to make one big push at a Grand Slam. And whether that's here in Australia or maybe it is his home of Wimbledon remains to be seen. But I think he definitely feels like he has a fair amount to give, and that's the key. But yeah, going to be a tough test. Win predictor from Emphasis is saying Kokkinakis 55% to Murray 45%. So unlike our poll, more people going for Kokkinakis. Watchall says, cool fact, did you know Murray was knighted by the late Queen? Murray is a Sir, yeah. I did, Sir Andy Murray, as he's known around these parts. All right, Kokkinakis with his opening service game now. Big serve out wide, and Kokkinakis starts in style with an ace. 15 love. It's got an explosive game at times, Kokkinakis, and his serve is definitely potent. Kokkinakis goes long with the first serve. Second serve to the body of Murray, who goes with the forehand. A backhand from Kokkinakis, backhand slice from Murray. In forehand from Kokkinakis. Murray down the line with the forehand. Now backhand from Murray, and from Kokkinakis, and again from Murray. Same from Kokkinakis, trading blows here. Cross-court backhands before Kokkinakis goes wide with his backhand. Both just testing out each other's backhand cross there. And Murray, the more successful in this exchange. So 15 all. Kokkinakis serves out wide, but it's just too far wide. So second serve. Second serve to the forehand of Murray, goes down the line. Backhand slice on the recovery from Kokkinakis. Now backhand from Murray with great depth on it. Now he steps in on the backhand, goes cross court, comes into the net, volley, and dispatched it on the volley. Nicely constructed point there from Andy. And it means it's 15-30. Who's a fan of the Kokkinakis hairstyle? I'm personally a big fan of it. I know Murray doesn't have too much to show, so he's always donning the cap. Tom says, greetings from Ipswich. Hi, Tom. Good to see you. Serve to the backhand of Murray. And into out forehand attempted by Kokkinakis, but goes wide. Presents Andy Murray with 2 break points early doors here. And a few shakes of the head by Kokkinakis there. Would have expected to do much, much better with that into out forehand. Had Murray on the run and had a fair amount of open court to play with. So a couple early opportunities now for the Brit. So from Kokkinakis, it's a let. Tom, you back in Andy for this one? Serve down the tee. Murray just with a block return there. Forehand to forehand here. Great forehand down the line from Kokkinakis. Murray with the backhand on the stretch. Then great backhand down the line from Kokkinakis. And he saves the first break point. Watchful says, I think he should have bleached a mohawk to look like a cockatoo. Maybe a few years ago, that would have been. Is the mohawk still in style? I feel like it's a bit outdated, but I guess he can pull it off, Kokkinakis. Tom says, not sure. Okay, second break point here. Kokkinakis goes out wide. Block return from Andy Murray. In forehand from Kokkinakis. Murray with the forehand into the open court. Now he steps in on the forehand, but goes into the net. Missed opportunity there from Murray, and Kokkinakis saves those 2 break points. And I got the crowd going there. The man able to hold off the Murray onslaught there. And Murray wincing as he's unable to convert. Never been shy of expressing his emotion on the court, Andy Murray. Serve down the tee goes long from Kokkinakis. Second serve on its way. Second serve goes to the backhand of Andy Murray. Backhand from Kokkinakis. Forehand cross from Murray. Forehand line by Kokkinakis. Backhand from Murray. Backhand line from Kokkinakis. Forehand from Murray. Forehand from Kokkinakis. Now backhand from Murray. Threatened to step in. Kokkinakis goes for the slice but finds the net. So Murray presented with another break point opportunity here. Third break point at this early stage of the match. Watchful says, does Murray have a cap on? Is water wet? Watchful. I don't think he's been without a cap for yonks. Serve down the tee from Kokkinakis. Paints the line with an ace. Bails him out there, does the serve. So back to deuce. Tom says, I have lots of issues at the moment, but this tennis stream is great. Thanks. Good to hear that, Tom. Hope you're subscribed to the channel if you're not already. Serve from Kokkinakis to the backhand of Murray. Now he steps into forehand. Murray goes with the forehand, but goes long. And it's game point. Kokkinakis will be a relieved man if he can get over the line in this game here. Watchful, I know what you're doing there. So Kokkinakis, having saved 3 break points, now looking to convert his own game point here. Serve out wide, Murray with the backhand. Kokkinakis forehand, Murray forehand. Backhand from Kokkinakis and from Murray. And again from Kokkinakis. Murray with the backhand slice. Kokkinakis into out forehand. Slice again from Murray, finds the net, and Kokkinakis survives. He holds, and it is 1-1 in this first set. Some big serving there from the Aussie, helping him out there. Murray not moving particularly well, which is to be understood. Just in those final few points. Tom says, definitely subscribed. Love to see it. Murray to serve at 1-1. Goes into the net with the first serve. Second serve to the body of Kokkinakis, who tries to get after it with the backhand but finds the net. Just a little jammed. Kokkinakis on his backhand. And unable to threaten with it. Murray now serves out wide. Backhand return from Kokkinakis is fantastic. Now he steps in on the forehand, puts it into the open court, but goes wide. Terrible miss by Kokkinakis there after a fantastic return. And shares a wry smile there. He knows that was his point to win. Great backhand return. Murray absolutely scrambling. And somehow Kokkinakis just missing that forehand put away. Murray serves out wide, but clips the net and goes long. Second serve for the Scotsman. It goes to the forehand of Kokkinakis, goes down the line and dispatches the return. Definitely picking off the Murray serve a couple times so far, Kokkinakis. And that was a beauty on the forehand. That's what he's capable of. No denying the raw talent of Thanasi Kokkinakis. Just a shame we can't see it more often, but we're seeing it right now. Murray's first serve goes into the net. Now serve from Murray. Forehand return from Kokkinakis is absolutely punished again. And he's reading these serves and absolutely destroying the ball there. It was a slow serve from Murray. Kokkinakis reading it early and then brutal stuff on the forehand. 30 all. Serve from Murray down the tee. Now he steps in. Easy put away on the forehand. 40-30. Good variation there from Murray with the tee serve. Tom says, miss going to watch tennis, but time/interest change for good and bad. That is true. Tom, where's your favorite destination that you watch tennis? Favorite tournament? Serve from Murray at 40-30. Murray goes down the tee again. Forehand return from Kokkinakis goes long. Murray holds. Couple good tee serves there from Andy. And he gets across the line. 2-1, he leads. Noman says, so many upsets in the opening rounds. Fritz, Nadal, Ruud, Berrettini gone. Ruud seems to be the only threat in the bottom half. Your views? I know it's an upset after upset. Noman, am I pronouncing your name correctly? If so, please do correct me. But I agree. Ruud looking like the principal threat in the bottom half of the draw, and wouldn't be surprised to see him go all the way. But I think that almost illustrates your point in itself, the fact that there have been so many upsets. So I think it's just genuinely such a difficult tournament to call, and I would not be surprised if we see some new faces going deep in this tournament. I think it is just that hard to call. Scores on the doors elsewhere. Djokovic with the 2-1 lead now. And PCB versus Bonzi is intriguingly set up at 5-all in the fifth set. Bonzi coming back from 2 sets to love down. Kokkinakis to serve here. Goes down the tee, big serve. And no chance really for Murray there on the return. 15 love. Who's impressed you so far during the tournament, guys? Which players have stood out? Kokkinakis goes wide with the first serve. Second serve to the body of Murray with the backhand, who goes long. 30 love. Tom says, can I ask your name and hometown if okay? My name's Ash, which you can't see if I've got a comment up on the screen. Sorry. Big serve down the tee from Kokkinakis. Now forehand. Goes long with the forehand. Another easy forehand missed by Kokkinakis. However, just a bit tight in those instances. And my hometown is I'm in London. I'm actually right now I'm in Wimbledon, not far from the tennis. Big serve down the tee from Kokkinakis again. Murray scrambling, 40-15. Anyone keeping an eye on Ben Shelton? Intrigued to see how far he'll go this tournament. Serve from Kokkinakis down the tee. Murray with the backhand return. Kokkinakis into out forehand. No chance for Murray. And Kokkinakis holds fairly convincingly there. 2-all. Murray struggling to deal with the accuracy and power of the Kokkinakis serve there. So 2-all. Murray first serve. Goes out wide, but goes too far wide. Murray's second serve now. Into the net. So double fault there from the Brit. Not what the doctor ordered. Serve from Murray at love 15 down. Goes down the tee. And then Kokkinakis well long with the forehand return. Much to his bemusal there. Tee serve proving effective for both players right now by the looks of things. Serve from Murray out wide. Forehand return from Kokkinakis. Into out forehand from Murray. Backhand slice from Kokkinakis. Now into out again from Murray. Slice again from Kokkinakis. Drop shot from Murray attempted but goes into the net. It's not getting under that drop shot anywhere near enough. But good to see the drop shot from Murray. We know what he's capable of. Always had fantastic touch and feel. And I would like to see him go into that drop shot from time to time to vary things up. It's going to be difficult trading blows from the back of the court with Kokkinakis by the looks of things. First serve into the net. Tom says, sorry, I'm not the most intelligent human. And if wrong question, sorry. No need to apologise. Serve to the body of Kokkinakis. Backhand from Murray into the net. Not looking good. 2 break points for Kokkinakis. Mehmet says, so rooting for Norrie. Brit Hope, how far can he go? I've never been the biggest Cam Norrie fan, just because I don't think his game style is the most exciting. But one thing's for sure, and you have to respect what he's done. Indian World Champion, firmly established himself at the top of the game. Okay, into the rally here. Into out forward from Murray. At the net, volley, puts it away. Nicely done from Murray there. Approaches the net well and closed out that point. Saves one break point. Got to save another. I mean, yeah, I think Norrie is someone who's capable of it on the hard courts to go deep in this tournament. I think got a winnable match against Lehechka coming up. Lehechka, of course, obviously a player on good form, in good nick, but great serve from Murray there, and Kokkinakis into the net. So he saved, much like Kokkinakis, saves 2 break points, and from 15-40 down, and he's got us to deuce. Job's not done yet, though. By the sounds, hearing people speak about Cam Norrie, he's a very tough opponent to play against, because tactically, someone who is so astute and difficult to break down. Murray's first serve is long. Got to get that first serve percentage up. Kick serve down the tee. Into out forehand from Murray. Now he's on his backhand. And Kokkinakis going big with the backhand, but going into the tram lines. Advantage Murray. Kokkinakis a bit perplexed by the call. But it's Murray's point. Norman, who are you rooting for this tournament? Or is your favourite already out? Wouldn't be surprising, but let me know. Serve from Murray to the backhand of Kokkinakis. Backhand cross from Murray. Kokkinakis going backhand line and does so in style. And it's back to deuce. I will say Kokkinakis looking the more potent, looking the more destructive out there at the moment. So here at deuce, Murray goes out wide. Now he steps in on the forehand. Kokkinakis with the lob. Murray trailing, tracking back, backhand. Kokkinakis into out forehand. Murray backhand. Into out forehand again from Kokkinakis. And he's pumped up because it's another break point. Murray just there. I think lack of anticipation, perhaps. Looked at one point like he was going to go for the smash, but then left it. Put himself on the back foot. And Kokkinakis going into out. And leaving Murray flat-footed. So a combination of misjudgment by Murray and impressive stuff from Kokkinakis. Murray goes wide on the first serve. Oh no, there's a let. Tom says Fabio Fognini, Italian. I forgot where he is now. Fognini's out. He was beaten by the man that I'm commentating on right now, Kokkinakis. Serving to the net by Murray. So second serve here, break point down. What's Andy got in his locker? Will Kokkinakis go big? Kick serve from Murray. Backhand return from Kokkinakis. Forehand to forehand. Backhand now from Murray. Into out from Kokkinakis on the forehand. Again into out. Murray with the backhand. Forehand from Kokkinakis. Murray into the net with a forehand, and Kokkinakis breaks and he charges over to the chair He's pumped up. Here's Thanasi Kokkinakis, and he draws first blood in this matchup. He leads 3-2 at the changeover. Guys, if you're enjoying this live play-by-play stream, then do hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, and join us here at Quality Shot. Going to be bringing you plenty of coverage during the Australian Open. So hit that subscribe button, hit that bell notification so you do not miss a single upload from us. There's going to be, in addition to these play-by-play commentaries, there's going to be some daily roundups, match previews, match reviews, and you can also check out our player profiles that we've done on quite a few of the guys and girls in the tournament. So do hit that subscribe button. Tom says, is anyone else alive? Kokkinakis so far looking, understandably so, much fresher out there. But Murray is a fighter, and he'll be hoping he can claw his way back in this opening set. Kokkinakis now looking to extend his lead and consolidate his break. First serve is a massive ace out wide. 15 love. Now serve from Kokkinakis to the backhand of clips the net. So let first serve. First serve again now from Kokkinakis. Goes down the tee, forehand return from Murray. Into out forehand from Kokkinakis. Whips it away. 30 love. This is ominous hitting from Kokkinakis at the moment. If you're a Murray fan, 200 km/h serve there. Another big serve down the tee. Backhand return from Murray. Again backhand from Murray and from Kokkinakis and from Murray. Forehand now from both men. Backhand from Kokkinakis. Backhand from Murray down the line, but goes long. 40 love. Nerman says, I'm from Pakistan. Big Djokovic fan here for 10 years now, rooting for 22 and number 10. Don't think you'll get many more slam opportunities. 22 to tie Rafa. And of course, yeah, it would be his 10th Australian Open. First serve is long from Kokkinakis. I mean, everyone goes on about how many French Opens Rafa's won, but 10 Australian Opens is quite something from Novak as well. Murray goes long, and it is a game Kokkinakis. 4-2 he leads. Murray looking a bit perplexed out there, a bit unsure of himself, and a bit lacking in direction. Tom says 2019, the last tennis I saw in Royal Albert Hall then, and still 2023, a hashtag nightmare. Oh, so he went to the Royal Albert Hall. Oh, yeah, I forgot they have tennis there, don't they? So to the body of Kokkinakis, backhand from both men, backhand slice now from Kokkinakis, into out forehand from Murray. Slice again from Kokkinakis, goes long. 15 love. Who did you watch when you were at the Royal Albert Hall, Tom? I think Emma played there recently, but definitely not 2019. Serve out wide from Murray, backhand return from Kokkinakis, really got onto that backhand. No time, barely for Murray to adjust his feet, and Murray goes into the net with the backhand. 15 all. Kokkinakis really catching some of these returns cleanly. Big serve out wide from Murray, but great return from Kokkinakis on the forehand. And then Murray goes long on the forehand. 15-30. Kokkinakis showing why he's such an effective doubles player as well with his return game, serve and return game. So good. So from Murray out wide, got return from Kokkinakis. Now forehand into out from Murray, who approaches the net. Volley from Murray goes well long, and it's 2 break points for Kokkinakis, who is threatening to race away with this first set. Just not doing enough with the forehand approach, Murray. Letting Kokkinakis very much back into the point, and Murray giving himself a lot to do on the volley there. So another set of break points for Kokkinakis to really race away in this opening set. Good return from Kokkinakis, backhand to backhand before a backhand slice from Kokkinakis goes into the net. It just looks very comfortable out there. Kokkinakis thriving under this in this Australian crowd at Margaret Court Arena. Just looks like he's enjoying his tennis a lot. Serve from Murray out wide. Backhand return from Kokkinakis. Backhand cross from Murray. Backhand slice from Kokkinakis and from Murray. And again from Kokkinakis. And again from Murray. Goes down the line with the slice. And then a forehand is whipped well long from Kokkinakis. So Murray does recover to deuce. But yeah, Kokkinakis just looks very free out there. Seems to be really enjoying himself. And that makes him dangerous, I think. Playing with no fear whatsoever. Definitely an entertainer, like his buddy Nick. Serve out wide from Murray. Big return, though, from Kokkinakis. Backhand now from Kokkinakis. He's letting fly here. Forehand into in. Great forehand from Murray, though, and Kokkinakis goes wide. So Murray digging out a crucial forehand into the open court, which gave Kokkinakis a lot of ground to eat up. Good angle from Murray on the forehand there. Kokkinakis on the run with the forehand goes wide. Game point now for Murray. Murray with the first serve. Goes down the tee. Return from Kokkinakis. Forehand into out from Kokkinakis. And Murray on the run with the backhand. And then a forehand into out again from Kokkinakis. Gets us to deuce. Kokkinakis' forehand is fired up at the moment. Really going for his shots on that forehand wing. And making a fair few of them. Tom says, well, forgot year, but saw Andy Roddick. Royal Albert Hall. Amazing experience, something to treasure. I can imagine. Serve out wide from Murray, Kokkinakis going for the return, goes wide. So advantage Murray, but Murray just really crawling through this game rather than making significant strides. Serve from Murray goes long, second serve coming up. Second serve from Murray, and it goes into the net. So it's another double fault from Andy Murray, and lets out his frustration. Things just not going to plan at the moment. Norman says, who are you rooting for? Obviously not Cam Norrie. And who's your favourite from Big Three? Don't get me wrong, I'd like to see Cam go far as a Brit, but I'd firstly out of the Big Three, Rafa's my favourite. A great serve down the tee from Murray. It's advantage, but he's not a happy chappy. As to who I'm rooting for this tournament, now that Rafa's out, I haven't actually thought about who. Give me a sec. I'll think about that one. Advantage Murray. Serve out wide. Back in return from Kokkinakis. Backhand down the line from Murray. And it lands safely in. So Murray does hold. And we're at 3-4. With Kokkinakis to serve. So Murray just there managing to get the job done in that game, but it's not looking good for him. I'll be honest, at the moment. Does seem a bit leggy, and his shots just lacking really in much depth and penetration. Whereas Kokkinakis looking extremely loose and free out there. Looking like a player with nothing to lose. Guys, if you're enjoying this live commentary, then please remember to hit that like button and subscribe to the channel. And Numan, to answer your question, who am I wanting to win? Who am I rooting for? I don't know. None of really my favourites are left in the tournament. I'd like to, because I quite like Rude, and he's out. My favourite player probably left in the tournament is Hurkacz, who's still in but not looking great. So I don't know how far he can go. I like Diminor as well. He's playing at the moment against Manarino. It's 2-1 up. So I'll probably go Hurkacz just because he's my favourite player left in the tournament, but don't have too high hopes for him. Serve to the body of Murray, but the serve is long. Second serve. But yeah, Rafa's my favourite from the Big Three, and now that he's out, rooting for Hurkacz or Diminor probably, but not sure many people are going to back them to go all the way. But realistically, I think I'm keeping quite open-minded about this Australian Open. Great serve out wide from Kokkinakis. A decent return from Murray. He's on the run now. Backhand slice. Kokkinakis in at the net. Lob from Murray is long. And Murray is a fantastic, got a fantastic lob. Missing it there. Uncharacteristic there from Murray. Got one of the greatest lobs in the game. Often pulls it off, but unable to there. Kokkinakis not happy with the balls, the ball condition. I'm saying they're a bit flat. Probably because he's absolutely obliterated them. So from Kokkinakis at 15 love. Goes down the tee. Murray with the forehand return. Gets very little on that. 30 love. Kokkinakis. Again, big serving. Murray really struggling to get much on the returns. Be interesting to see if Kokkinakis can keep up this level of serve. Goes down the tee. Great serve again. Forehand down the line from Kokkinakis is put away. And he leads 40 love. Chance to go 5-3 up now. Again, just phenomenal serving. Kokkinakis as well, moving really well. Serve down the tee, and Kokkinakis seals this game in style with an ace. 5-3. He leads. Noman says PCB is out too, so bottom half seeds are falling like logs. Top half looks interesting. Yeah, that it does. That it does, Noman. As I'll do another quick score update. We've got Dimnor leading in the fourth set. 3-1, 40 love up. So he's looking in pretty good position against Manarino is Dimnor. So from Murray out wide, and Kokkinakis goes long. Got Djokovic racing away against Kuoko. He's got match points. Djokovic. Going for another final set. Bagel. Not final set, but looking for another Bagel. Good serve from Murray and a good put away on the forehand. 30 love. Yeah, PCB out in a championship tiebreak against Bonzi. Wow, that's another big story, as you said, Noman. Another top player bowing out. Benjamin Bonzi impressing. Serve from Murray into the net. Second serve. Serve from Murray now to the backhand of Kokkinakis. Great depth on the return from Kokkinakis. Now into out forehand from Kokkinakis. Backhand into the net from Murray. Again, vicious attacking from the forehand wing by Kokkinakis. Obviously, Zverev out. Dimitrov looking pretty good. One I was most surprised about probably is Taylor Fritz, because I expecting pretty big things from him, but Popperin playing some good stuff. Great serve out wide from Murray, 40-15. Now, so is it Popperin Shelton? Quite looking forward to that one. Murray with 2 game points here. Goes down the tee. Good serve. Kokkinakis' return does clip the line. Into out forehand from Murray. Backhand slice from Kokkinakis. Into in now from Murray. Forehand cross from Kokkinakis. Backhand slice from Kokkinakis and from Murray. Kokkinakis into out forehand again. Superb into out forehand from Kokkinakis. That is world class from Thanasi. I think Murray should. I mean, there's not too much he can do about it there in terms of Kokkinakis able to run around his backhand with ease. But it's definitely Kokkinakis in the ascendancy here. Serve down the tee from Murray. Good return from Kokkinakis. Backhand from Murray. Clips the net but lands in. Slice from Kokkinakis goes wide. So Murray with a bit of good fortune there, but Murray does hold. And Kokkinakis forced to serve for the set. Watchall says, Thanasi in front. Let's go. Indeed he is, and he's looking to close out the opener. Noman says, so as a Rafa fan, wouldn't want Djokovic to win. Fed is out of race. Who do you think will win between Nadal and Novak? Again, as a Rafa fan, as much as it pains me to say it, I can only see one winner in the GOAT race, and that, well, in the Grand Slam race. I guess they're two different debates. I can only see Novak winning. I just think he's got more time and has kind of the upper hand at more of the slams. I just don't really know how much Rafa can go on for. Obviously, Rafa at Roland Garros is a big favourite always, and if he can get that, give himself a little bit of breathing room if Djokovic can't win here in Australia. But I just can't see any winner other than Novak. Watchel says Medvedev maybe. Yeah, Medvedev, I mean, he's had a few impressive performances here. Struggled last year, I think, overall, but looking decent so far this year. So I'm sure he'll be looking to go one better than last year. Kokkinakis serving for the set. Goes to the forehand of Murray with the serve. Now backhand to backhand. And again, Kokkinakis into out forehand. Backhand cross from Murray. Quite short though. Kokkinakis with the into out again. Better return from Murray, but great forehand from Kokkinakis. Cross court. 15 love. And Tsitsipas as well. I don't think I mentioned him yet. He's someone who I think is very much suited to the courts in Australia. And he's been looking decent. Medvedev was absolutely dismantled Giron and impressive against Millman. Korda is going to be a tough challenge for Medvedev. Great serve down the tee from Kokkinakis. Another ace, the fifth of this match from him. And it is 30 love. But yeah, Korda, I think, will be a tough test for Medvedev. One, I do expect him to pass, but Korda, much like last year, looking like he's going to have a good start to 2023. Murray returns into net, so it is 3 set points for Kokkinakis. To seal what would be a deserved 1 set lead, I do believe. Serve from Kokkinakis down the tee. Murray with the forehand return. Backhand slice from Kokkinakis. Into out forehand from Murray. Slice again from Kokkinakis, which goes long. So Murray with 1 point at least to celebrate this game. Kokkinakis with 2 more set points. Tom says, my YouTube channel is a bit naff, not in this league. I'm sure it's not, Tom. So again, set point for Kokkinakis. Goes to the forehand of Murray. Backhand return from Kokkinakis and from Murray. Backhand slice now from Kokkinakis. Flat backhand from Murray. Slice again from Kokkinakis. Flat from Murray. Slice again from Kokkinakis. Into out forehand from Murray. Backhand cross from Kokkinakis. Backhand from Murray. Into out forehand from Kokkinakis. Backhand from Murray. Into out again from Kokkinakis. Again backhand from Murray. Now Murray with his own into out forehand. Kokkinakis backhand down the line. Murray into the net with the forehand, and Kokkinakis takes this first set. Matthew looking good value for his prediction at the moment, because Thanasi Kokkinakis has started in some style against Andy Murray. Andy Murray, there was that question mark about how he would be condition-wise after that marathon against Berrettini, and so far the answer is it's not looking good. Noman says Rafa surprised everyone with Australia win and halted Medrise in the process. Rafa can do it again. He's such a fighter. Yeah, he's the definition of a fighter, Noman. But it's just these injuries and it's just the lack of time on court, to be honest. He's not enjoyed a good start to this year. And but you're right. That win against Medvedev was absolutely incredible, and it did halt Medvedev's rise. Medvedev was not the same man in 2022 after that loss, and he admitted it himself. Watchalong says Rune can make it to the finals. He's shown. Agreed, 100%. Rune definitely capable of making it deep in this competition, and he's really, ever since that Paris run, has looked like a top player. So it would not surprise me. Medvedev was looking to be the next big thing, but that Nadal win just broke his momentum. Yeah, 100%. But let's not remember Medvedev. He's a Grand Slam champ. Absolutely dismantled Djokovic at Flushing Meadows, and I think he's going to have a good 2023. I think he is. Matthew says Novak still even money for the title. Medvedev 3-1 and Rune third favorite at 7-1. I won't be putting any money on Novak. Who's your money on, Matthew? I think Novak's record here is just that's what automatically plants the seed in a lot of people's head that he'll be victorious. But I'm interested to see really out of Medvedev, Tsitsipas, Rune. Rune, he won in Paris, but that was 3 sets, of course. He faces the potential of going the distance in matches here, and whether he can come through. I think he is physical in terms of physical condition is pretty good, Rune. I think he's got a body that can deal with the endurance. So expecting big things from him. If you put my money on Med weeks ago and got odds at 7-1, to state to claim early with Medvedev, and he's looking pretty good value at the moment. I'm intrigued to see that match between him and Korda. Both Korda is such a clean striker of the ball, and Medvedev such a difficult opponent for all players. Back into backhand here as we get the second set underway. Kokkinakis sending Murray left, right, and centre and puts away a forehand. 15-love. Noman says, how do you see Sinner? I mean, overall, Sinner, I think, is a huge, has huge potential, a future Grand Slam winner. Definitely could be, one of the main men in years to come, and is right now looking good. But I think it may just be a tournament too early for Jannik Sinner. I think he still has a few tweaks in his game. I think his backhand's incredible, but I think just needs a bit more work, and then I think we could start to see something really special from him. So yeah, I say with Jannik Sinner, watch this space, because he's coming, and when he comes, I think he'll be a real threat. Great serve out wide from Murray. 30-15. Then what do you think about Sinner? How do you see him doing this tournament and overall? And if he's to pick up a Grand Slam, where do you see that being? Obviously, he had a pretty good run at the US last year. Second serve from Murray. Serve to the backhand of Kokkinakis. Onto forehand. Backhand from Murray. Backhand slice from Kokkinakis. Again from Murray with the backhand. Kokkinakis now going line with the backhand. Into forehand. Now Now into out forehand from Kokkinakis. Backhand cross from Murray. Backhand line from Kokkinakis is fantastic. Murray scrambling here, but he recovers well. Forehand now from Murray. Backhand from Kokkinakis. Backhand from Murray. Backhand slice from Kokkinakis. Murray into in forehand. Brilliant from Andy Murray. We've been waiting for that, but he's shown in true Andy Murray fashion plenty of heart during that point, and recovered, turned defense into attack. Great. Whipped into in forehand there from Murray. Really hitting through the ball. I think, especially on his backhand, he's kind of just been chipping it up a bit too much to Kokkinakis. But there, really striking through the ball, and reaps his rewards there. So out wide from Murray, great return from Kokkinakis. Nothing Murray can do there when Kokkinakis catches the return as cleanly as that. So we're at 40-30. Matthew says, De Minaur is Bonzi next, who surprisingly came from 2 sets down to beat PCB. De Minaur with the Aussie crowd, only obstacle for Rune making semi-final. Definitely someone to thrive with that Aussie crowd, De Minaur. Immense pace and energy. Just don't know if he'd have the weapons to overcome Rune, but definitely playing well. Backhand from Murray down the line. Forehand slice from Kokkinakis. Backhand slice from Murray. Into out forehand again from Kokkinakis. Backhand slice from Murray. Now forehand from Kokkinakis. Clips the net but lands in. Backhand from Murray. Into out attempted by Kokkinakis, but Murray watches the ball gratefully sail wide. So Murray takes the opening game of the second set as we hit the hour mark. Moving gingerly though. Sinner's looking great. These balls heavily favour flat hitters like him. If he was in the bottom half, I'd tip him to make the final. 9-minute draw means he'll fall short of making the final. Yeah, that's a good take. Agreed. I didn't really think about it like that, but you're right about the flatness of the court, and I do feel pretty bad for him that he's got an unfortunate draw, but I'm thinking more long term with Sinner, and I think he's very much in a building phase of his career, and expecting big things to come from him. Noman says people use a future Grand Slam winner term a lot, like Fazera, Tsitsipas, Sinner, and many more. Berrettini, but with Alcaraz in the mix, it's not easy to win it. Oh, absolutely not. And half those names you mentioned there, have you know, sorry, just missed the first serve. The first serve was long from Kokkinakis. I'll go back to your point quickly, Noman. Serve from Kokkinakis to the body of Murray, goes with the forehand. Backhand down the line from Kokkinakis, forehand from Murray. Forehand from Kokkinakis, and from Murray. Backhand slice now from Kokkinakis, into in from Murray on the forehand. Down the line with the forehand goes Kokkinakis. Forehand again from Kokkinakis, forehand from Murray. Forehand from Kokkinakis, who goes big with it, but goes wide. Love 15. Yeah, Alcaraz, obviously a dream 2022, capped off by the US Open win, and unfortunate that he's absent from Melbourne, but that's what is exciting about the tour at the moment. There's so many potential Grand Slam winners. Great serve down the tee there from Kokkinakis, another ace to his tally, and all those guys you mentioned could this could be the year for them. I think especially Tsitsipas it's overdue for, and Zverev, of course, he's been tipped future Grand Slam winner for years now. Serve down the tee from Kokkinakis is a good one. Now backhand slice goes long though, so would expect better things there from Kokkinakis. 15-30. Watchalong says, how old is Sinner? I'll double check. I think he's 23. Great serve down the tee from Kokkinakis, and it's 30 all. That serve is bailing him out. Oh no, Sinner's younger than that. He's 21. I just had 23 in my head for some reason. Matthew says, provided no injury setbacks, then I see Sinner making big strides this year. Semi-final and even a Grand Slam final can happen. Agreed. Agreed. I think he's very much building towards that. Serve from Kokkinakis down the tee. Clips the net, but lands it in, so he's going to get another bite of the cherry. Rude 2, they've all been in finals. But Novak's still around. Team only won because of Djokovic being disqualified. Yeah, that Team Zverev final was a big moment for both of them, wasn't it? Great serve down the tee from Kokkinakis to set up game point. That's tee serve from Kokkinakis. It's been super dangerous. I'd say Rude out of those other guys, as well. If anything, he should be next in line with how we did last year, 2 finals, which you can't say for the rest of them necessarily. So I'm sure he'll be open to go one better ASAP. Great serve from Kokkinakis this time out wide. Murray can't do much at all with the return. So Kokkinakis holds 1-1 in the second set. Novak, I think, if he's staying injury-free, then of course he's going to be a big problem for those guys. But I do expect this year to see some, at least one, maybe 2 new names holding the Grand Slam title. Just have a feeling. Okay, into the rally here. Back and cross from Kokkinakis, into out now from Kokkinakis, backhand from Murray, and from Kokkinakis, into in from Murray. Kokkinakis with a deep forehand there. Now backhand slice, forehand cross from Murray. On the run, Kokkinakis with a forehand, into out forehand from Murray, backhand slice again from Kokkinakis. Drop shot from Murray goes into the net. So again, Murray getting the drop shot wrong. Execution just not on point there. Again, the right shot, I think, but just the wrong execution. Love 15. Zverev was looking so good, but that injury was so unfortunate. Yeah, that was heart-crushing. No, and Team and Zverev don't know they'll be the same again. Yeah. I mean, at least for Team, he's got that Grand Slam title. Zverev's still eluding him. Serve out wide from Murray. Good serve. 15-all. Team's definitely not the same man he once was, which is a big shame. I think consensus is that Rude made the most of the situation last season with decent draw and certain players not delivering. This season, he won't get the same fortune. Yeah, I mean, that's definitely a valid point. He did get fairly fortunate with some of the draws, but I think when he had tougher draws, it kind of did show. But I do think he has it in him to go far in the tournament still. I just I mean, whether he will go as far as to win or even to make the finals remains to be seen. Big serve down the tee from Murray. Drive volley on the forehand. Kokkinakis hits up a backhand. Murray overhead. Kokkinakis forehand. Great volley at the net from Murray. Kokkinakis. Murray with a big volley at the net there, imposing himself at the net. And a big roar. 30-15. Watchalong says, bit early to tell, but I think Kokki has a go. And Cilic, Del Potro, Murray, and Wawrinka were able to win in almost 11-12 years, so very few Grand Slam winners Yeah, such was the domination of you know who. Ashley Horseman says, "Hello, Ash. I'm tuning in all the way from CZ. Go on, Murray." Hi, Ashley Horseman. Into up for one from Kokkinakis. Backhand down the line. It's fantastic from Murray. And he gets the crowd going a bit there. 40-15. Oh, there's a Scottish flag. Norman says, Rude had easy draws this time too, but himself lost. Yeah, I don't know whether we'll see as good a 2022 from as good a 2023 as is 2022 from Rude, but again, still a young guy who will only benefit more from this experience. So still expecting big things for him in the long term. But the fact that he can have these sort of conversations because it's so open at the moment, I think is only a good thing. Big serve out wide from Murray, and he holds. Really, really, the first sign of real the Murray passion there. He knows how big a hold that was. Now he says, Noman, yes, I thought Rude would take advantage again. The balls in this tournament negated any top win, and so Brooksby took advantage. Noman says, Sinner lost to Novak in 5, being 2-0 up, then lost to Alcaraz in 5, both ultimate winners. That Alcaraz match, it's absolutely unbelievable. And the Novak match as well. I mean, Sinner was playing so well, but it's Novak. Novak on centre court. It's just like 2 sets up doesn't mean anything. Martin says, "What is your prediction for Korda Medvedev? Who will win?" I'm gonna go a bit Medvedev, but Korda is playing well himself and is someone who on these hard courts, especially, I think is definitely a threat to anyone. But Medvedev's the guy. He's got history here in Australia, and I think he's fired up. So expecting Medvedev to come through in that one. Kokkinakis serving 2-1 down here. Goes to the body of Murray, who fires a backhand into the net, which he's not happy about because that was one of very few serves, really, that Murray's been able to read that well. Martin, who you backing for Korda Medvedev? Big serve out wide from Kokkinakis. What a serve. 8th ace of the match from him. And it is Love. Sorry, 30 Love. Kokkinakis serves out wide. Murray with the block return into out forehand from Kokkinakis. Backhand cross from Murray. Backhand from Kokkinakis into the net. 30-15. Matthew said, did anyone see Kyrgios's tweet in response to a list of players left in the fourth quarter, i.e. Brooksby, Murray, Paul, etc.? Kyrgios tweeted, looks like a 250 event. I didn't actually see that. But Kyrgios has got a Hall of Fame of tweets. Great down the line forehand from Kokkinakis. Now overhead. Murray on the run. Gives Kokkinakis another overhead. And again, nearly, Murray goes into the net on the forehand on the run. But Kokkinakis, a relieved man there to get the job done that point. How do you guys think Kyrgios would have done had he not had to pull out? Noman says, this Australian Open is so open. Big chances for players to get their first slam. Only one upset has to happen with Novak. 100%. One of the most open Australian Opens in recent times, I think. Great backhand down the line from Kokkinakis. And another fantastic forehand down the line to seal that game. Wow. Some fantastic hitting of both wings by Kokkinakis. And we're at 2-2, even Stevens in this second set. Oh, that's another person deserves a shout out. Michael Moe. Impressive stuff from him. And he'll have an all-American encounter with JJ Wolf. So Murray's serving at 2-2. Murray goes down the tee. Backhand return from Kokkinakis. Backhand from Murray. Kokkinakis with the backhand pass goes wide just. Decent attempt. Matthew says, Martin, I hope Korda steps up to the plate and makes it competitive for 2-3 sets. Most likely, Medvedev is all wrong for Korda and the Russian wins in 3. Agreed. Medvedev in 3 was my feeling as well. But I'm expecting 3 tight sets, or at least 2 tight sets. Maybe Medvedev to pull away in the third, but hoping for a good performance from Korda. I just think that their game styles, the matchup does suit Medi. Kokkinakis absolutely ripping these forehands here. Third one of those finds the net. A shake of the head. Love third. He was absolutely ripping those. Noman says, Kyrgios had a big chance in US Open. One thing is for sure, Medvedev wouldn't want Kyrgios near him. Yeah, that Khachanov win against Kyrgios shocked a lot of people. Serve from Murray goes wide. But do you think Kyrgios would have could have been victorious in Australia? 4-1 to forehand, and Kokkinakis going forehand into the net. So 40 love, bit of breathing room for Murray here. Matthew says, no, man, totally agree. Crazy opportunity for players to make not just a second week, but a semi-final or even a final beyond their wildest dreams. It is open season. Serve down the tee from Murray. Backhand from Murray. Forehand to forehand. Backhand to backhand now. Into in from Murray. Forehand down the line from Kokkinakis. Backhand slice. And Murray with the whip forehand. Clips the line. Paints the line. Great forehand from Murray. And it is 3-2 that he leads. Cam in the building. Oh, thank you so much, Cam. Really do appreciate that. He says, let's go, Cock. Kokkinakis looking in good shape at the moment. Thank you again, Cam. Really do appreciate that. And thank you for dropping by. More pleasing, I think, that game if you're a Murray fan. Showing a bit of flair, taking a few more risks, but those risks paying off. And he's showing some of that signature Murray grit. But Kokkinakis has looked fairly imperious on serve so far in this matchup, so would not get too ahead of yourself if you're a Murray fan. Matthew says, had Kyrgios been fit, then he definitely could have made the final. With these slow balls, I don't think he wins the title. That's a good point. Read the slowness of the balls, but I reckon he could have made the final. Agreed. I think he definitely could have got to the final as well. I just think he would have absolutely thrived with the support of the Melbourne crowd. So Kokkinakis serving here at 3-2 down. He goes out wide, but goes too far wide. Blackcoat says, May Djokovic Vaganga AO. Does that mean Djokovic will win the US Open? Something like that? My skills of translation are not good enough. Forehand to forehand rally developing here, but for a backhand from Murray. Forehand now from Murray. Forehand line from Kokkinakis. Backhand cross from Murray. Goes big, goes wide. I don't really mind that though from Murray, because he's not just chipping up the backhand as I mentioned before. He's gone after it. Doesn't make it this time, but doesn't mean he'll miss the next one. 15 love. Kyrgios is unpredictable, much like the Pakistan cricket team. Has the best serve. So from Kokkinakis down the tee, another ace down the tee. Just collecting 3 points. I think it's a long stretch for him to put in the effort again to win a slam. He missed his chance. You reckon? Reckon Wimbledon was his chance? Or potentially the US Open last year? So about wide from Kokkinakis. And then sprays a forehand wide. 30-15. I like that comparison to the Pakistan cricket team. Because yeah, all the talent in the world. But you never know what you're going to get, really. Incredible serve. Good serve from Kokkinakis. Now he steps in on the forehand, but goes long. How has he missed that? 30 all. So you think he's missed his chance? I mean, that's the thing. He does have to put a lot into a Grand Slam run, it feels. No reason really need to explain why, but he does feel like it's a monumental effort to do so. But yeah, I don't know. I still feel like he might have another chance. It'll be tough. Forehand from Kokkinakis. Murray goes into the net. Big point there for Kokkinakis. 40-30. Game point Kokkinakis. So about wide. Murray with the slice return. Backhand down the line from Kokkinakis. Forehand from Murray. And backhand from Kokkinakis. Backhand from Murray. Going down the line, but goes into the net. Not sure he really set himself positionally for that. And he hands Kokkinakis the game with that unforced error on the backhand. Choosing to go over the highest part of the net. It's not paid off. Noman says, Kyrgios is too good for Medvedev and his history of Tsitsipas, pure entertainer. Certainly, Australian Open is missing his charisma and character. He was in Ruud and Rublev draw and then Djokovic. Matchups, yeah, there would have been some absolute titanic battles. I do think you're right as well in that it doesn't feel the same without the Kyrgios charisma, the drama, the laughs that he brings, which that's why I enjoyed Wimbledon so much last year. Murray serving at 3-3 here. Serves down the tee. So let. Great serve out wide from Murray. Kokkinakis just get a little bit of frame to that, but that is all. 15 love. Crucial game in the context of this set. So from Murray, misses wide. Serve to the backhand of Kokkinakis. Forehand down the line from Murray. Forehand cross from Kokkinakis and another forehand line from Murray. Into out forehand now from Murray. Backhand slice from Kokkinakis. Again into out from Murray. Backhand down the line from Kokkinakis. Forehand from Murray. Forehand from Kokkinakis. Murray with the backhand. Into out forehand from Kokkinakis is attempted but goes wide. 30 love. Murray can get this game, and you just wonder whether he can start applying a bit more pressure on the Kokkinakis serve. Serve from Murray out wide to the forehand of Kokkinakis, who rips it down the line. He caught that one like a dream. 30-15. Noman says, exactly, Wimbledon was so fun last year. That Tsitsipas match was pure entertainment. He was baffled by big names. Ruud should learn that from him. Ruud is too respectful. Yeah, that's been said of Ruud quite a bit, isn't he? Especially against Rafa. Good serve down the tee from Murray. Kokkinakis goes long with the return. Yeah, I think Kyrgios loves it against the big boys. He just loves it because I think he knows, or he believes himself that he is as good, if not better than. Well, I think he believes he's better than everyone else, but so it doesn't phase him. Great into out forehand from Murray. Now he closes the net and puts away the volley. So Murray does hold, crucially, and he has got a bit of scoreboard pressure here. He leads 4-3 as we go into the changeover. Guys, if you're enjoying this stream, then please remember to hit that like button if you haven't done so already, and subscribe to Quality Shot if you would like to see more of this sort of content, as well as plenty of different tennis content. There is something for everyone here at Quality Shot, so please do subscribe. Murray with a couple impressive holds there. I feel like he's moving a bit better than he was in that first set, and showing a bit more of what he's about. But Kokkinakis is feeling awfully confident on serve as well. I mean, that Tsitsipas match, as you said, was just pure drama. At times, it didn't feel like a tennis match, to be honest. So Kokkinakis serving at 3-4. 3-4? 3-4. Serve from Thanasi to the forehand of Murray. Now Kokkinakis steps in with the forehand. Murray reads it and goes backhand, and then great into-in forehand from Kokkinakis. 15 love. Noman says, and he has the talent. That serve is just frightening. He just lacks the discipline that Murray, Nadal, and the big boys have. I think, yeah, that's always been the criticism labelled at him, really, is that he's got all the talent in the world, but not been able to apply himself mentally to come away with Grand Slam titles. Great ace down the tee again from Kokkinakis. No chance for Murray. 30 love. Murray just needs to start making some inroads on the Kokkinakis serve. Hope that he starts missing some first serves as well, which he does there. Finds the net. The serve is frightening. It just the way he's able to hit his spots is a joke. Great serve to the forehand of Murray, and a good backhand from Kokkinakis as well. Now forehand down the line is fantastic again from Kokkinakis. Can he put it away? Yeah, bet he can. Into out forehand. Has been on fire. He's raced into a 40 love lead here. What do you do if you're Andy Murray? Kokkinakis serving to get us to 4-all in the second set. Massive serve down the tee. It goes long, I believe, or no? It's a let. So to the body of Murray, goes with the backhand into in forehand from Kokkinakis. Now cross court forehand from Kokkinakis. Into in again from Kokkinakis, and he's just toying with Murray there. 4-all. Fantastic hold from Kokkinakis. Noman says, a football example of Schneider. He said, I was as talented as Ronaldo and Messi, but I love my wine and parties and life too much to sacrifice it. I didn't hear that from Schneider. I don't know if he was as talented as Ronaldo and Messi, but he was a very good player. But yeah, Kyrgios has said himself, doesn't he? He just doesn't want to live like the other guys on tour, and he just doesn't want tennis to be the such a dominant force in his life. So from Murray into the net. I don't know. I think if you ask the other guys, they would say they've had obviously had to make huge sacrifices, but have for the most part have great family lives and as well. Kokkinakis with a huge slice of luck there, flipping the net cord, and means it's love 15. Murray fuming. More of himself than anything, but got to recover from that disappointment. Kokkinakis, though, is just going to keep plugging away. I feel like he thinks he's got the beating of Murray here. Murray long with the serve. Sam K says, hello. Hello, Sam. Murray with a second serve. Goes to the forehand of Kokkinakis. Backhand from Murray. One from Kokkinakis. Backhand cross from Murray. Backhand cross from Kokkinakis. And again from Murray. Slice now from Kokkinakis. Into in forehand from Murray. Forehand on the run by Kokkinakis. Forehand on the run by Murray. Now in the middle of the court, they go with their forehands. Backhand from Murray is poor into the net. And Kokkinakis looking dangerous in this game now. He leads. It's love 30. Uh-oh. Have you guys watched the Breakpoint documentary, the Curious episode? What do you think of it? If so, Murray with it. It's essential Murray gets this next point. Absolutely essential. Love 30 down. Back against the wall. Serves long. Got to get that first serve percentage up. Serve from Murray to the body of Kokkinakis. He goes to the forehand. Into out forehand from Murray. Backhand from Kokkinakis. Into out again from Murray. Again with a backhand Kokkinakis. Rips the backhand, does Kokkinakis. Now he goes forehand down the line. It's superb. Kokkinakis, can he put it away? You bet he can. And the crowd roars. The Aussie flags are up because Kokkinakis is up. Love 40 now. In an absolutely pivotal game in the context of the set in this match. He gets the break here. He's serving for that second set. And it's just fallen apart from Murray. I think played a decent set up to this point. Kokkinakis is just exploded, just come into life in the second set. No one says, like Kyrgios would never be like Murray, coming back with a medal hip, putting in the hard work, dealing with disappointments, already ensuring legend status, but still living on court. Yeah, and big respect from between Kyrgios and Murray. Good serve out wide from Murray. It's deep return though. Murray's forehand's short. Backhand from Kokkinakis. Murray with the backhand goes long, and Kokkinakis does get the crucial break. It's not looking good for Murray. Kokkinakis will serve for the second set. Felt like Murray had been playing a decent set there. Right at the key moments. Just falling short. Kokkinakis really exploding into life. Murray now letting out frustrations with the umpire. Not looking good for Andy at the moment. Noman agrees. It says ominous signs for Murray. Just wonder if Murray holds there. And then hopes for a bit of nerves on the Kokkinakis side. Then a different story. But now, at the moment, looks like there's only one winner. I think his serves let him down slightly, Murray, here. Don't think hitting his spots and getting that first serve percentage high enough. I think that's costing him. Kokkinakis, on the other hand, serving fantastically well. Serve +1. It's been pretty magical from Kokkinakis, who, well, I have to say, if he takes Fognini and Murray down in straight sets, start wondering how far he could go in this tournament. Kokkinakis serving for the set. First serve to the body of Murray, but return into out forehand from Kokkinakis. Very good. Murray into the net. Into out forehand. I've said it before. I'll say it again. One of Kokkinakis' most fearsome weapons. Another guy like you say, Noman, just Massive talent. First serve is long. Second serve to the forehand of Murray. Great second serve. And then forehand into the open, caught by Kokkinakis. Again, phenomenal serving. 30 love. No one says, what do you think of about Emma being a Brit? In the context of this tournament or overall? I think in the context of this tournament, I don't think she can be too disheartened really by losing to Coco Gauff, who's looking in extremely good place at the moment. But so I think she can feel relatively good given her injury issues as well. Into the rally here. Kokkinakis forehand, Murray forehand, backhand from Kokkinakis, and a forehand from Murray. Great backhand down the line from Murray after the forehand from Kokkinakis. More of that, please, Andy. 15-30. Just showing that Kokkinakis on his backhand, extremely jammed up there. And if Murray can force him to play more of that shot rather than allowing him the time to hit that into-out forehand, perhaps it can make an inroad that way. It's a big ask because Kokkinakis is kind of forcing Murray into uncomfortable positions. Great serve down the tee from Kokkinakis. 2 set points here, and which would establish a big advantage. And you'd think put him out of sight. Surely even Andy Murray could not come from 2 sets down, having played an absolute marathon of a match with Berrettini. Two set points here. First serve from Kokkinakis goes wide. Second serve to the backhand of Murray. Backhand from Kokkinakis. Forehand cross from Murray. Slice forehand from Kokkinakis. Murray approaches the net, volleys, and Kokkinakis into the net. So nice approach play and solid volley from Murray there to claim that point. Kokkinakis will again serve for the set. Set point 2 for Kokkinakis. Kokkinakis serves long with the first serve. Second serve from Kokkinakis. To the body of Murray goes with the backhand. Backhand from Kokkinakis. Backhand from Murray. Backhand slice from Kokkinakis. Into out forehand from Murray. What a time to produce a fabulous into out forehand. Andy Murray is showing some fight here. Deuce. Murray said, I've got an into out of my own. Brilliant. What are Kokkinakis' potential opponents? It's Bautista Agut in the next round, I believe. So deuce hit. And Murray fight back. So from Kokkinakis, forehand from Murray. Great return from Murray. Absolutely phenomenal forehand down the line. Finally catching one of Kokkinakis' serves and giving a little taste of his own medicine there. Suddenly, a break point, a rare break point for Andy Murray. Serve out wide from Kokkinakis. Into out forehand from Kokkinakis. Murray with the backhand slice. Kokkinakis into out forehand. Kokkinakis at the net. Overhead. Doesn't put it away. Backhand from Murray. Forehand from Kokkinakis. Murray scrambling Forehand slice. Great forehand from Kokkinakis, who watches Murray's ball find the nets. What a point that was. Kokkinakis lets out a roar. He knows how crucial that point was. Murray doing all he could to stay in that point. You wonder how much energy that's going to take out of him, because he was all over the place. Kokkinakis forehand's destructive there. Deuce. Serve from Kokkinakis out wide. It's a good one. And a forehand into plenty of open court. So it's another set point for Kokkinakis, who's fired up. He belongs. He just belongs here, it seems. A set point which would give him what you feel would be an unassailable lead in this match. Kokkinakis serves out wide. Backhand return from Murray. Backhand slice from Kokkinakis. And from Murray with a slice drop shot. Kokkinakis in at the net. Murray backhand. Kokkinakis volley forehand. Great lob from Murray. Kokkinakis backhand hits the net. There's the lob from Andy Murray. Great variation. Drop shot, then lob. That's what you want to see from Andy Murray. Just such a talented all-round game, but we just haven't seen too many glimpses of it. But seeing it there, Norman says, overall, winning that US Open, so dominant. It's been downhill since then. Osaka is out of the scene too. I tell you what, Norman, I'm going to let you know my thoughts on Emma at the interval between sets. If Kokkinakis closes it out, that is. Serve from Kokkinakis goes long. So second serve for Andy Murray to look at here. Kokkinakis goes to Murray's body, but goes long. So a rare double fault from Kokkinakis presents Andy Murray with another break point. Which says, is TFO in Kokkinakis' draw? No, I don't believe he is. Yeah, no one confirms that. In top half plays on different days. TFO Hachinov third round. A goo can be managed. That'll be good. Yeah, TFO Hachinov will be a good one. Advantage Murray. Kokkinakis hits the net with the first serve. Murray facing second serve. Break point here. Body serve. Backhand return from Murray. Backhand slice from Kokkinakis. Backhand from Murray. And from Kokkinakis. And again from Murray. Forehand into out by Kokkinakis. And again from Kokkinakis. Great forehand into out. Forehand again from Kokkinakis. Forehand from Murray. Forehand from Kokkinakis into the tram lines. And Andy Murray breaks. He lets out a massive roar. And Andy Murray has arrived, ladies and gentlemen. It took his time, but he's got that break back. Who saw that coming? Not me personally, but the guy's a born fighter, and it is 5-all. Even in that point, he looked out of it, but just doing enough. Matthew says, now or never for Andy. Indeed. Indeed, Matthew. Love seeing Murray pumped up like this. 5-all. Back to all square. No, what a big game in the context of the match. Facts. Serve from Murray down the tee. Return from Kokkinakis. Into out forehand from Murray. Backhand from Kokkinakis. Forehand from Murray. Forehand on the run by Kokkinakis into the net. Murray dictating that point there. Feel a bit of momentum on the on Murray's side of the court. Head might be outshot a bit, so just going to move the camera a little bit. Murray serves out wide, but goes too far wide. Second serve for Kokkinakis now to have a look at. Murray goes to the body of Kokkinakis, who goes big with the forehand. Now Kokkinakis backhand down the line. Murray on the run with the forehand. Kokkinakis steps in. Murray lob. Goes long. Kokkinakis doing well to win that point. Norman says he got so many slams robbed by Djokovic and Nadal. Murray is relentless, never gives up. Yeah, it's always been a question over Murray, really. How many Grand Slams would he have won if it wasn't for the likes of Rod Schrafer and Novak? But still a star-studded, a glittering career, sorry, and one he can be super proud of. Great serve into the net, and as well, I think he what he's done for British sport, being the first man to win Wimbledon in so long, the Olympics. Serve out wide. Kokkinakis forehand return. Murray backhand. Kokkinakis no chance on the run. Great point construction there from Murray, forcing Kokkinakis all over the court, forcing him super wide, and takes that point. But yeah, Murray, I think, can be nothing but proud of what he's done. I don't think he'll be thinking, what if those other guys weren't around? I think he was able to go toe to toe with them so much, and did ultimately have success. I mean, 2016 was just incredible, and so much success. Serve into the net by Murray. Second serve upcoming. Serve from Andy down the tee. Massive forehand return from Kokkinakis, but it's wayward. 40-15. Murray to take a 6-5 lead in the second set. How about that? Murray goes into the net with the first serve. Just got to get over the line in this game, and suddenly all the pressure perhaps planted a seed of doubt in Kokkinakis' mind. Got to get over the line here, Murray. Goes to the body of Kokkinakis. Forehand down the line from Murray. Clips a net and lands in. A huge slice of fortune for Murray, but he's probably earned it in the context of this match. He's very apologetic. Kokkinakis himself had a similar slice of luck earlier on, so Murray repaying the favour. But a crucial hold. 6-5. Murray's definitely not tried to seal things in style this tournament, has he? The match point against Berrettini was a net cord as well. So as long as you get there, I guess. Noman says, lost 4 finals to Jock here in Rod Laver Arena. Painful times. But I think the thing with Murray is what he people don't always realize as well is because people are tempted to just look at the Grand Slams. The guy won so many tournaments just throughout the years, and had so many amazing moments. I think obviously that first Wimbledon was just unbelievable because it felt like he'd been such a nearly man. So I think it's a special story, really. And as I said, as an ambassador for British sport, what he's done for tennis in this country as well. As you said, Noman, legend status already confirmed. No doubts about that. No doubts about that whatsoever. All right, Kokkinakis serving to stay in the second set. What a turn of events. Kokkinakis goes out wide with the serve. Murray with the forehand return. Forehand down the line for Kokkinakis, who approaches the net, puts away the volley. Nicely done by Kokkinakis there. Norman, that Olympics win against Federer in London, I think. Yeah, it was, because I think he'd lost in the final of Wimbledon to Federer, I think. And then a couple months later, played him again at Wimbledon at the Olympics and won. Correct me if I'm wrong. And that, I felt, was a big turning point for Murray. Serve down the tee from Kokkinakis. It's a let. But Murray, I think, proved that he could in winning the Olympics, proved that he could do it, I think, and didn't really look back from that stage. Kokkinakis goes long. Second serve on its way. Kokkinakis to the forehand of Murray. Shanks the return into the net. 30 love. Norman says, and that Wimbledon win against Djokovic in straights. David Cameron watching. Yeah, dismantled Djokovic in straight sets there. That's such as the talent of Andy Murray. That's what he was capable of. He could absolutely blow away his opponents, and his opponents were the best ever, So I definitely think we talk always about the big three, but Murray and Stan as well deserve immense credit for their careers. I mean, the day those two retire, I think, will be a very sad day for tennis. Great serve down the tee from Kokkinakis, producing big tennis when it matters here, and he's got some breathing room in this game now. Kokkinakis serves out wide. Murray with the backhand return. Forehand down the line from Kokkinakis. Forehand cross court from Murray. Slice forehand from Kokkinakis. Backhand cross from Murray. Slice from Kokkinakis. Murray with a chip backhand there. Kokkinakis with the error with the backhand into the net. 40-15. Kokkinakis, massive serve out wide. Murray does make the return, but then finds his next forehand, goes into the net. So we're going to a tie break, ladies and gents. Let me know your predictions for the breaker. Tough one to call. Very tough one to call. I'm going to go, I want to go Murray. I just don't think he'll do it. Okay, I'm going to go 7-5 Murray. I don't know if I believe it, but I'm going to go for it. What do you guys think? No one said, yeah, Federer won the Wimbledon against him, but lost the gold. Sad he couldn't get French and Australian. Definitely deserved Australian. 100% deserved Australian, and potentially even French. Yeah, he got close, didn't he? Got close. Murray to start us off. First serve into the net. Let me know your breaker predictions, guys. Serve to the body of Kokkinakis, who goes with the forehand. Murray with the backhand. Kokkinakis backhand. And from Murray. And from Kokkinakis. And again from Murray. Cross court. They trade blows on the backhand side here. Who's going to bite first? Murray goes slice down the line. Forehand slice from Kokkinakis. Murray approaches the net now. Volleys at the net. Misses. Oh, Andy, that was a winnable point. Misses the volley. And Kokkinakis with an early mini break. Noman says, one can say Stan and Andy completed the Grand Slam together. Stan winning Australia and one Roland Garros. That's a nice way of thinking about it. That's a nice way of thinking about it. They created the big four themselves, I guess. So Kokkinakis looking to capitalize on that mini break. Serves out wide. Murray with the backhand return. Kokkinakis into out forehand. Backhand line from Murray. Kokkinakis on the run with the forehand. Murray forehand. Kokkinakis backhand. Murray forehand. Kokkinakis big backhand. And Murray goes wide to love. Murray is not happy with something. One of the calls, I believe. Not a happy chappy. Got it. Refocus. This will be heartbreaking for Murray if he loses the break, having fought his way back in this set. Saved set points. I had to back him with his tiebreak. I just didn't believe he could do it because Kokkinakis just with his serve and return game. Expected big things from him. First serve is long from Kokkinakis, so second serve for Murray to try and get after if possible. Serve from Kokkinakis down the tee. What an ace! Wow. Second serve ace. In these pressure conditions, unbelievable. Even he himself knows. 3-love lead now. Is there any way back for Murray in this breaker, in this match? Got to get this point, Murray, just to put himself on the scoreboard. But he's seeming a bit tiring. Seems to be tiring a little bit and a bit leggy in this breaker so far. Needs to dig deep. First serve is out, so second serve here from Murray. He goes to the body of Kokkinakis, who goes with the forehand. Murray backhand, clips the net, lands in. Volley from Murray into empty court, gets a bit of luck, but needed a bit of luck, to be honest, and puts away the volley. So 1-3. Got to back it up with the second point, though. Needed that slice of luck, you have to say, Murray, just to get involved in this tiebreak. Serve down the tee. Massive ace down the tee from Andy Murray. That's more like it. That is the legend, Andy Murray, in action. All right. He's fought back to 3-2 here with Kokkinakis serving. Can he claim a mini break? Noman says, at least Federer had one French. Would have been very weird to have 20 slams and no French. That is true. That is true. That would have been bizarre. Just the solitary French against Soderling. So from Kokkinakis, big serve out wide. Now he steps in, forehand down the line. Murray the forehand. Great volley at the net from Kokkinakis. Great backhand volley. 4-2 at the changeover. Top stuff there from the Aussie. No, I haven't forgot your question about Emma, but I want to actually kind of have a conversation about it properly. So I'll do so when this set concludes. I mean, Federer probably wouldn't have got that French, right? If Soderling hadn't claimed that 1 in a million win against Rafa at in 2009, was it? 2009. That's the year I have in my mind. All right, Kokkinakis with the advantage in this tiebreaker. Trying to go 5-2 up. So from Kokkinakis, backhand return from Murray. Not good enough though. Kokkinakis in at the net. Overhead. Not the best overhead. Backhand from Murray. In forehand from Kokkinakis is superb. Now again, forehand from Kokkinakis. No chance for Murray. That is just brilliant from Thanasi Kokkinakis. No two ways about it. That is quality tennis. Oman says he got lucky there. Nadal lost. Murray scrambling, doing all he can, but just the class of Kokkinakis shown in that point. That forehand is enough to cause anyone some problems here in Melbourne. Noman says, sad Nadal had Wimbledon win against him, but no such win for great Roger. Yeah, true. Serve from Murray down the tee. Return from Kokkinakis. Drop shot from Murray. Kokkinakis will make that and puts it away. 4 set points for Kokkinakis. And Murray's hopes are crumbling here, ladies and gents. Not enough on the drop shot. Easy put away for Kokkinakis. And Murray has got an almighty hole to dig himself out of. Had to back him, but not looking good for Andy. First serve into the net. Second serve coming up. Serve from Murray. Back and return from Kokkinakis. Great down the line forehand from Murray though. And he saves one of the set points. 6-3. Noman says, I think it was 2007. Has Murray cried yet? Arsenal Manic mocking it. Arsenal Manic. Are you guys winning the league? Noman says Kokkinakis reaping the reward of that marathon against Berrettini. Yeah, seems to be playing into Kokkinakis' hands, that's for sure. Kokkinakis comparatively with a very calm win against Fognini. Although it did stretch over 2 days because he had to be postponed to the next day and then wrapped it up in like 3 minutes or something. Kokkinakis, second serve. Goes long. Double fault from Kokkinakis. Not necessarily cause for concern because he's still got 2 set points. Don't read too much into it. Kokkinakis, massive serve down the tee. We've seen it before. We will see it again. That ace down the tee has become a permanent fixture on Margaret Court Arena. A 12th ace of the match, and Thanasi Kokkinakis comes through in the break at 7-4. He leads Andy Murray 2 sets to love. Arsenal Manic, 1 step at a time. Take each game as it comes. You sound like a Chelsea supporter. Am I off? No, Arsenal Manic, your powers of interpretation are unparalleled. I am a Chelsea supporter. But that's a good mentality to have, 1 step at a time. Each game as it comes. I think you guys playing amazingly. So unless you get some really horrid luck with some injuries or something, I can't see you're fumbling it. I think have the look of a team that is a winning machine right now. So guys, I don't know about you, my hopes have been dashed by Thanasi Kokkinakis here. Can't see Murray finding his way back into this one. Needs a miracle. Did well to fight back in that set, but wasn't enough. I'm actually from Chelsea. All right. Traitor. That Man U game is huge, and double against City, especially with Casemiro suspension. That will be huge. I mean, Man U dropping points yesterday was huge. If they'd won yesterday and then won at Arsenal, could suddenly be in a title race. But Palace with that late equaliser, and I think really giving Arsenal some breathing room. Arsenal Manic says, subbing anyway, just found your channel. Take care. Thank you very much, Arsenal Manic. Good to have you on board, and hopefully see you soon. Guys, that reminds me, if you are new to the channel, if this is your first time on Quality Shot and you're liking what you see, please do hit that like button and subscribe to the channel. And you can also become a member of the channel if you've been around for a while, you're sure that you like the content that we're producing, you like some extra perks, some additional bonuses, then why not become a member? But yeah, at the very least, please drop us a like. Would be greatly appreciated. Nemo says, remember, they only lost to Man U so far. Exactly. They have... I mean, everyone goes on about Man City and Liverpool's amazing seasons in the last few years. 90 points plus consistently. But Arsenal are on track for that. The way they are moving is incredible. Matthew says, on Jabor, fighting hard. I didn't see her make it second week, but hope she gets through today. On Jabor, battling. She had to in a previous round against the Danzig. And again, under the cosh against the Czech. So I think if she can get through the second round, then that's a real testament to her character, because it's not been easy. Matthew, looking good value for your prediction at the moment. Looks like my British bias was has clouded my judgment and turns into a British delusion. I need to take my British cap off in the future. But can you blame me? I'm down the road from where Andy Murray cemented himself as a legend of the game. It's got to my head. Noman, she fought hard in first round too. Tough game for Garcia 2 against Layla, but she did great on pressure points. Yeah, Caroline Garcia is looking to build on a fabulous 2022, I think, and no reason why she can't go far in this tournament. Layla Fernandez, as you said, is a tough proposition, but she was able to negotiate it well. And I think her aggressive game style is very much suited to these this climate. Kokkinakis with a tissue box. I haven't seen that too often. Can Murray find a route back into this match, or is this going to be a straight sets comprehensive victory for Thanasi Kokkinakis? Let's see how this third set unfolds. Big serve out wide from Kokkinakis, and then a forehand down the line. Murray on the run with the backhand, easy backhand volley for Kokkinakis. No man, where is that lady Wimbledon winner gone? Rybakina. She's I think she's who's she playing? Is it? It's the American. So let me check. It's Collins, right? Yeah, she's playing Daniel Collins. 15 love here. Kokkinakis serves out wide. Back in return from Murray. A forehand from Murray down the line. Better from Andy Murray. That's what we want to see. Powerful stroke making. Good angles, good playing without any fear. Nothing to lose at this point. If you're Andy Murray, 2 sets down, just gotta go for it. Rybakina, yeah, she's playing Daniel Collins, and she's also playing in the doubles as well, having beat the 5th seeds in the doubles. Still a very young age, so big talent. Great return from Murray, but what a forehand down the line from Kokkinakis. Murray found a decent angle, I thought, on the return. Kokkinakis just too quick. And I mean, do I need to say any more about that forehand? It's been far in. Bit of Rafa about that as well with the lasso. So from Kokkinakis out wide, Murray with the backhand. Forehand now from Kokkinakis. Murray backhand cross. Backhand slice from Kokkinakis. Murray with the forehand. Decent angle, but again, forehand from Kokkinakis. This one goes wide though. He misses. Much to his surprise. 30 all. Thought that was going to be a deja vu. So 30 all. Big points here. Serve to the backhand of Murray. Kokkinakis in the net. Digs out a volley. Stunning volley. And right by his feet, but digs it out. Big point, 40-30. Why is it in women's side that so many players win slams and then go back in darkness and seeded players struggle? Wozniacki was number 1 for a long time, but horrendous in slams. I just think the women's game for a long time has just been extremely open, and consistency has been difficult to find because the level of competition is high, but not to the extent that we've got a real dominant force. I mean, Swiatek right now, you could argue, is that great serve down the tee, and Murray can't do anything with the return. So Kokkinakis gets the lead in the 3rd set. But yeah, I just think the women's game has been very open, which makes it exciting. Norman says, actually forgot Emma. I did. Now I'll chat. So I think Emma, it's been very tough for her because not many people have had a story like hers where you win a Grand Slam as a qualifier at that age. It's just unheard of, right? And there was no kind of script to follow or rule book to go by having won that. And at the end of the day, she had hardly any experience playing tennis on tour, and I think she's just needed to get that experience. Coupled with that, plenty of injuries and a lot to work on in her game. She did have a fortunate run at the US Open, not to discredit her success that much, but a lot of things fell into place for her, and she still has a lot to work on in her game. But I think it's just a case that she deserves. She's earned that time. I think she's earned it. I think she deserves that time to work on her game, to make herself stronger and fitter physically. Into this second game of the 3rd set now. Great backhand from Kokkinakis. Into that forehand from Kokkinakis. Good combination there. Murray with the slice backhand. Great forehand down the line from Kokkinakis. Just mixing it up. He's just hit one of these as well. Just showing he knows exactly what he's doing. Beautiful. 22nd forehand winner from Kokkinakis compared to the 8th from Murray. That forehand has been on flames. It's just beautiful. But yeah, those are my thoughts on Emma, really. But I mean, I hope as a Brit, I hope she gets back to the top of the game. Good serve from Murray, but a terrible into-out forehand attempted by him. Love 30. Not looking good. And the slams aren't that different than Masters 1000. Any thoughts on McEnroe comments? What did McEnroe say? I must have missed that. How great was that run? She was so dominant, didn't drop a set. Yeah, exactly. incredible. I know I said it wasn't, she had a bit of good fortune with who she came up against, but not to drop a set as a qualifier, that's legendary. Legendary stuff. And yeah, super inspiring. I remember watching her at Wimbledon before her first match, her breakout match, the round before. I can't remember who it was against, but on one of the show courts. Into the rally here. Into out 4-1 from Murray. Backhand from Kokkinakis. Murray goes long. 3 break points for Kokkinakis. Yeah, hate to see it. And I thought watching her, this was before she made it was either court 1 or centre court debut. So the match before, hardly anyone watching it, but it was on the red button on TV and I just tuned in. And I was like, wow, looks like a player here. And then she had a couple bigger wins at Wimbledon. And then, wow, US Open, just a dream run. Serve down the tee. Murray now with a forehand, well long, sends the ball into the atmosphere. Kokkinakis breaks, and ladies and gentlemen, this might be done and dusted. And why women don't have 5 setters. I only watched final, and Layla was no match for her too, though she had a dream run too. Yeah, Layla did as well, and claimed some big victories against big players. But Emma was just on a different level. She was just dominant, and in every aspect, she was firing. Every aspect of a game was on point. Couldn't put her foot wrong. And I believe she can get back to that sort of level. It'll be tough. But she's got a long career ahead of herself. And if she stays in a good position mentally, then I strongly believe in her. And even if she never revisits the heights of that US Open win, that story in itself is something special. Great return from Andy Murray off the serve from Kokkinakis. Looked like a close one, but it's given in. So 15, love 15. Great duck in there from the umpire to avoid the ball from Kokkinakis. Also, Emma just dealing with the scrutiny and the pressure has been very tough on young shoulders. Every sort of brand deal she does, she's getting lambasted for it by certain people. Why aren't you on the court? All that. I think it's easy to forget that she's still super young. Into the rally here. Slices from both men on the backhand side before an into-out forehand from Kokkinakis. Again, backhand slice from Kokkinakis. Forehand from Murray. A forehand attempt by Kokkinakis goes into the trams. McEnroe was saying that Serena is the best women's tennis player. Host asked him why not the best tennis player, why only women? And McEnroe was like, because she wouldn't make top. Oh, I did see that. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, they've always had that discussion about Serena, haven't they? I don't think it needs to be had, to be honest. Serve from Kokkinakis out is wide. Love 30 lead. Serve to the forehand of Murray. Backhand down the line from Kokkinakis is a good one. Good depth, though, from Murray. Backhand down the line from Kokkinakis. Into ear out forehand attempted by Kokkinakis. Misses. How often have we been able to say that? 3 break points for Andy Murray. Who'd have thought? Everyone says, I may be misquoting, but that was the vibe. Yeah, I mean, I don't think Serena is the best tennis player ever. me personally, I don't know the answer to that question at this point in time. It could change in a few years, but I don't think that kind of question needs to be asked in a way. Into the rally here. Down the line, forehand by Kokkinakis, backhand slice from Murray. Whip forehand from Kokkinakis. And into out from Kokkinakis. Lands. Wow, what a shot. It was a close one, but one break point saved by Kokkinakis. Oh, you actually saw a clip? Maybe I just saw some excerpts from it. I think Serena is undoubtedly one of the greatest athletes ever, greatest tennis players ever. But I don't think there needs to be a comparison between the men's and the women's games necessarily. The fact of the matter is that they're not playing each other, so therefore I don't think those sort of conversations, whilst people like to have them, they're not the kind of conversations I'd necessarily engage in. So 30-40, massive point from Kokkinakis to get to 30-40. Break point opportunity still for Murray. Can he do it? Good serve from Kokkinakis. Into out forehand again is good. Kokkinakis at the net, drop volley. That is stunning from Thanasi Kokkinakis to fight back from love 40 down. This guy's good. This guy is good. Isner serving in mixed doubles and the lady return was helpless. All aces. The clip with was with McEnroe comments. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, Isner serve would make a lot of people look ordinary. Besides, isn't he a pickleball player now anyway? Massive serve down the tee from Kokkinakis. Another ace to his tally. Advantage. Thanasi Kokkinakis. Hope for some more from Murray, but you got to just admire the skill, the talent of Kokkinakis. First serve is long. Yeah, I thought Isner was a pickleball player now, him and Jack Sock. Before he ditched tennis. Serve from Kok to the backhand of Murray. Backhand slice from Kokkinakis. A shot from Murray there. Just a dink forehand to the backhand of Kokkinakis who found the net. So we're back to deuce. Getting hungry now. Past lunchtime nearly. Kokkinakis, good serve and a nice drive volley. He is pumped up. There's Camper on their feet. Lovely drive volley there from the Kok. He ain't just Nick Kyrgios's doubles partner. He is very much his own man. Serve is long. Second serve. Advantage Kokkinakis to go 3-love up in the third set and potentially put himself out of reach of Andy Murray. Murray's forehand return. Into out forehand from Kokkinakis. And into in now from Kokkinakis. Murray on the run. Kokkinakis, forehand. Oh, absolutely blazes it long. And hands Murray the point. Back to deuce. It's too much for most men, let alone women. I agree with you. Men and women don't need to be compared. Though women's tennis is one of the most developed sports for women. It's so entertaining too. Should have 5 setters though. 100%. Women's tennis is fantastic. It's a fantastic theatre for which female athletes can demonstrate their talent, their strength, their fitness, their passion. I think it's people love it. You know, people love watching it. What's going on here? Kokkinakis is fuming. He is fuming. I've got to listen to this. I'll try to relay what's being said. Someone talking in the crowd, maybe putting him off. Not happy chappy Kokkinakis. Gotta let his tennis do the talking though. Yeah, I wouldn't be. Yeah, that'd be cool to see some 5 setters. And there's also, I think that's the great thing about tennis as well, that you have mixed doubles. So you do have an option to play that, and people like watching that too. But in terms, you know, for the most part, they're not playing each other. You know, it's quite a great return for Murray. Kokkinakis misses his forehand, and perhaps just let things get into his head here and not focus on the tennis. From Pakistan, we have Assam Qureshi, and Sanya Mirza is in-law capacity married to Shoaib Malik. So I'll link to it. Mirza, she's been around for a long time now, hasn't she? Great servant to the sport. Cramping up a little bit. Serve out wide from Kokkinakis is too far wide. So second serve for Murray to look at break point. Could he? He couldn't, could he? Turn from Murray. Into in form from Kokkinakis is special. Now he goes into out. Surely no chance of Murray on the run. Overhead for Kokkinakis. Murray gets there. Another overhead for Kokkinakis. Surely won't miss that one. Murray gets there again. Third overhead for Kokkinakis. Murray there again. Kokkinakis, 4th time lucky. Murray's shot lands in. Kokkinakis with the overhead again. And then into the net from Kokkinakis, who throws his racket down in rage. And Murray says, I can't even hear you. It's absolute scenes in Margaret Court Arena. I'm sorry. I fumbled the commentary after the 4th overhead. I have not seen anything like this in some time. The scenes. Kokkinakis is fuming. My goodness. What fight from Andy Murray. I don't know if anyone else is watching along as well, because I think my descriptions could only do so much to explain what I've just seen there. And he takes a 4th overhead on the bounce. Murray forehand, and then Kokkinakis forehand into the net. But the fight from Andy Murray there was just unbelievable. And Kokkinakis absolutely destroying his racket. And Murray saying, I can't hear you. I can't hear you. Like, oh my goodness me. Andy Murray. That's why he's one of the best to ever do it. And Kokkinakis is fuming. Norman says, is Kokkinakis in doubles? He usually is, but his partner Kyrgios is out, right? And I don't think I don't think he is playing mixed doubles. So I don't know for sure. Might not be the best person to ask on that, but yeah, usually would be playing men's doubles with Nick. Free setters allow women to play doubles too. No such luxury for men. True. Norman said no streaming here in Pakistan. Well, Norman, I just witnessed absolute scenes in that last game. And I wish my commentary was a little more accurate. I just was when you're so taken aback by the tennis that sometimes the words just don't come out. Because there were 3 overheads that Murray was somehow getting to. And then Kokkinakis didn't want the 4th one without a bounce. So he let it bounce. And in doing so, let Murray back into the point. But check that out on the highlights if you can, if possible. Watch Murray lose this next game now. After all that, watch him throw it away. Murray serves to the body of Kokkinakis, who goes with the forehand, as does Murray, as does Kokkinakis. Backhand now from both men. And again, trading blows on the blackhand side here. Down the middle of the court they go. Forehand to forehand now. Murray steps in with the forehand, puts it away. 15 love. Enjoying this fight from Andy Murray. Norman says, sometimes you only want to enjoy and yell, not comment. Exactly, that's what it was. But it's my job to describe it to you. But yeah, it's easier said than done sometimes. Sometimes you just get overtaken by the tennis that you're witnessing. Big serve out wide from Murray. And return from Kokkinakis is wide. So 30 love. Murray trying to back up what he did in that Kokkinakis serving game. So from Murray out wide, great return from Kokkinakis. He really caught that one into the rally. Backhand to backhand line from Kokkinakis. Murray on the run with the forehand. Kokkinakis forehand long. Murray is hustling out there, guys. He is. I mean, there should never have been any doubt about it. The guy is just got fighting in his DNA. Serve for Murray down the tee. Kokkinakis leaves it. He says, you can have that, Andy. It's the 4th ace for Andy Murray. And we are at 2-2 in the 3rd set. Good to see fight back from Murray. We'll see where it gets him, but certainly given any fans something to cheer about. So 2-2, Kokkinakis looking to respond here. So about wide from Koch, forehand from Murray. Goes long. $15 love. Serve from Kokkinakis to the forehand of Murray. Gets good depth, does Murray. Now he steps in. Oh, our pass misses from Kokkinakis. I thought that'd be a relatively simple pass for the Aussie, but he's missed it. Just a few errors creeping into his game. Norman says Kokkinakis only in singles would help him to focus. It would help him to focus, I agree, but I think he just loves the doubles so much, especially with his good buddy Nick. So I don't think he'd probably consider stopping that, especially in Australia. Good from Murray to move Kokkinakis a bit around the court here. Forehand to forehand. And then Murray watches Kokkinakis go long. 15-30. Ed says, hello from Sydney. Hello, Ed. Good to see you. Are you supporting your fellow Aussie in Thanasi Kokkinakis? He's had a good performance so far, that's for sure, but looked a little bit shaky in this third set. And I don't really understand why. He was looking composed and focused beforehand. Let his emotions kind of get the better of him here. Again, good from Murray. Great depth. Murray at the net. Decent overhead. Another one coming his way. Not a good one this time. And Kokkinakis with the forehand. Forehand from Murray. Forehand cross from Kokkinakis is great. Forehand into the open court by Kokkinakis. And Kokkinakis is back, ladies and gents. That's got the crowd going. Murray's point to win that. Should have got that point. It would have been 15-40. Instead, 30 all. Kokkinakis this time digging deep. Then says Andy was defending champ too. Good point as well. Defending champ, surely you gotta try and contest. Ed says absolutely met the bloke once. Really friendly to fans. Well, that's good to hear. Good to hear. Kokkinakis serving at 30 all here. Goes out wide. Forehand from both men here. Kokkinakis into in forehand. Murray into the nets. The fight from Kokkinakis is there. You got to say, dug deep in this game. At 15-30 down, Murray was threatening. And now Kokkinakis has turned it around and he's got game point. Can Murray respond? Bit of momentum on the Kokkinakis side of the court. You feel Murray on the run here. Drop shot. There you go, Murray. There you go. Stunning drop shot this time from Murray. Really caught Kokkinakis off guard with that. Finally, he connects with the drop shot. First one, I think, that he's got right. Kokkinakis did take a little stumble there, but I don't think it's a major problem by any means. Kyrgios is great with fans too. Remember that game with Ben Stiller? Oh yeah, that was hilarious. What was it? Was it like? What did he say? He was like, oh, when he actually played with him, or when I do remember the time when he was like, I don't tell him how to act or something. That was hilarious. Serve is wide from Kokkinakis, so second serve here at deuce. Kokkinakis goes to the body of Murray. Great body serve. Backhand line from Kokkinakis is superb. What a combination that is. And it's advantage for the Aussie. Zan says, can Murray recover Ash? I'm going to be honest, it's not looking good. He's had a little fight back in this third set from 2-love down. But Kokkinakis is in this game is I think taken the sees the initiative, and if he closes this out, which he does with a massive ace out wide, serving superbly from start to finish, it seems, and he holds a crucial hold for Kokkinakis, and he has the lead 3-2. in the third set. Murray was building some momentum, I think, and then it was at 15-30 in this game when Murray had a great chance to finish the point at the net, couldn't put it away. Kokkinakis ended up winning the point, and that really pumped him up, really got the crowd going, and I think that's just turned the tide back towards Kokkinakis in this third set. It says, yeah, that's what I'm referring. And I can't buy the second serve. Oh, yeah, that was a Wimbledon, right? Yeah, no. Yeah, I mean, I've never had the chance to watch Kyrgios, but he is number one on my list. Because never got to see Federer, but saw Rafa and Novak. And I mean, Kyrgios, the way he commands the crowd and energy he brings, the atmosphere he creates, and the stuff he says on court, I just think it'd be so fun to watch him play. Noman says he has enough juice to go 5. Who, Murray? I don't know about that. I do not know about that. But he's not out of it. He is not out of it. Murray serving at 2-3, guys. Can he recover from the disappointment of not breaking Kokkinakis in that previous game? First serve is wide. Second serve to the body of Kokkinakis, who goes to the backhand. 4-1 into out by Murray is a good one. Slice backhand from Kokkinakis, one from Murray, and from Kokkinakis. Backhand now from both men. And again from Murray. Slice now from Kokkinakis. Into out from Murray. Backhand line from Kokkinakis. Forehand hooked wide from Murray. Not great. Love 15. I'm going to just go grab some water at the end of this game, by the way, guys. Just a pre-warning. Throat's starting to feel a little bit dry commentating over this one. Almost 3 hours. Serve from Murray, forehand from Kok. Backhand from Murray. Backhand from Kokkinakis. 1 to forehand. Murray goes long, presenting Kokkinakis with a little opportunity here. Love 30. It's definitely a match that has been so far been decided on who's winning, who's been able to win the key points. And the Kokkinakis serve has been a big difference as well. But Kokkinakis has won the big points so far, and he is threatening once again here. Murray, big serve down the tee. Good depth from the Kokkinakis return, though. Into out forehand from Murray. Backhand missed by Kokkinakis there. So a great for Murray. Noman says, did you hear that Federer story he narrated with Trevor Noah where he can't get into Wimbledon off season? Yeah, that was hilarious as well. Serve down the tee from Murray is a good one. Deep return again from Kokkinakis, though, and this time Murray goes into the net. 2 break points for Kokkinakis and 2 chances again to run away with this match. Surely there'll be no way back for Andy Murray if Kokkinakis steals this game. That Federer story, yeah, was hilarious. And he was so humble and modest as well, right? He didn't want to say that, I mean, I'm Roger Federer, basically. And he's won. He said, did he actually end up saying, like, I've won this tournament 8 times or something? So down the tee from Murray. Forehand from Murray, forehand from Kokkinakis. Murray going into out with the forehand, goes long. Kokkinakis breaks, and surely that is a significant break because he leads 4-2. And you have to say it is a long, long way back for Andy Murray now. It was that point at 15:30 at 2-2, which went the way of Kokkinakis. And I think that has sealed the deal for Murray. Yeah, Murray, does he have legs? He don't have the legs at the moment. So much tennis been played by Andy Murray. The 5 hours plus against Berrettini, and now 3 hours nearly here. 35 years of age. Not going to be easy, is it? Serve from Kokkinakis out wide. Good return from Murray. I thought, but no, it's long. He's not happy. He knew that was a chance. He was like wondering whether I've won 7 or 8. Yeah, no, I mean, that was a funny story. Because it was just a random time off season, right? I was wondering, maybe I could have bumped into him. Because I'm staying very near there at the moment. I don't know if you heard me say earlier, but imagine if I was just walking down the street and just casually bump into Roger. Because it's a very, like, Wimbledon is quite a quiet place when it's not tournament time. So it's not like he could easily blend into the crowd. He'd probably stand out. Big serve out wide from Kokkinakis, too big. Serve from Kokkinakis to the forehand of Murray. Nice forehand from Kokkinakis there. Steps in on the backhand but goes long. 15 all. Ed Vogel says, Carney Aussies. Who's your favorite tennis player? Mine is Rafa. And when it's not Rafa, it is probably Hurkacz. Hubi Hurkacz. But yeah, big Rafa fan from a long time ago. Big serve down the tee. And it's an ace, 30-15. It was really that Rafa Roger final in 2008 when I was 8 years old. That was when I fell in love with Rafa. That was when he became my fave. Still think about that match from time to time. Just never seen anything like it. Serve is long from Kokkinakis here at 30-15. Tatineni says, Vamos, Rafa. If only Rafa was still here, but he's going home. Kokkinakis goes long with the second serve. 30 all. I think it's this inconsistency, I'd say, from Kokkinakis, which might cost him further down the line in this tournament. I think he's struggled really to close things out. Big serve down the tee from Kokkinakis. So that's the thing, is ace, double full, ace. It's like, I think in the latter stage of this tournament could be costly because he's clearly got the ability, but the best players will put, they won't put a foot wrong. Barely. And we'll see how he does. We'll see how he does with the crowd support, with the ability that he has. He could go far, but I just wonder how far. Not to discredit the work he's done so far this tournament, taking out Fognini and now potentially Andy. Second serve goes long. So yeah, as I said, just that consistency, ace double full. and he just presented Murray with little glimpses of hope. And I think a more fit Murray would have definitely taken those, would have punished them. And players in this tournament will do so. You know, this is a Grand Slam. There's top players all over the place. Good return from Murray, but then his next shot goes into the net. So advantage Kokkinakis. Saw a quiz to name every Wimbledon champ, and Murray and a few others missed that 2008 final and feel so ashamed. Yeah, they should feel ashamed. That was an all-timer, honestly. I mean, don't get me wrong. Everyone's got their own opinions of the greatest match of all time, but for me, that was the greatest match of all time. Good serve out wide from Kokkinakis. Follows it in with the drive volley, and he does take the game 5-2. He does get the job done on serve. And now Andy Murray will be serving to stay in the Australian Open. As we approach the 3-hour mark, Kokkinakis looks like the job is done. Thoughts on de Minaur? I love de Minaur. I'm a huge fan of de Minaur. Honestly, other than Rafa Hurkacz, he's my third favorite player. Mainly because I don't think you can talk about de Minaur without talking about his speed, and his speed is just phenomenal. And I just love watching him hustle from a side to side, chasing down balls, and he's got real talent. And I don't think he was necessarily someone who people picked to be that great a player from a young age, but has gone on to cement himself as a really a promising player who is there or thereabouts. I don't know how far he can go in his career, just because I don't know whether he has enough weapons to cause players problems. But it's definitely established himself as a top player, and also I think a likable guy. I think he's definitely a popular guy on the tour, and has a lot more friends than enemies. So yeah, I think he's one of the good ones. de Minaur had a good run in Wimbledon, I think, and the draw isn't that terrible this time around. Yeah, he could cause some damage this tournament. Definitely. And Aussie as well, so going to have the backing of the crowd. Love watching him play. Murray to the forehand of Kokkinakis. Trading blows down the middle of the court before Kokkinakis drags the backhand long. So Murray now serving to seemingly prolong the inevitable. Delay the inevitable, sorry. Murray serves out wide. Great serve. Follows it in now with the forehand and puts it away. 30 love. Eddie, are you a big de Minaur fan? A lot of Aussie top Aussie players in the game at the moment. Who's your fave? And Noman as well. What do you think about de Minaur? Do you like him? Good serve down the tee from Murray. No chance for Kokkinakis. Fifth ace of the match for Andy Murray, and he leads 40 love in this game. Murray goes to the forehand of Kokkinakis. Backhand down the line from Murray. Nicely deflected, using the power on the Kokkinakis forehand to divert it down the line. His camp don't look happy. They know their man is likely heading home, but comprehensive hold for him there, as Kokkinakis will serve for a place in the third round, where we're going to play the Spaniard Roberto Batista Agut. Kokkinakis, who has been impressive today, you have to say. Serve to the forehand of Murray. One from Kokkinakis. Backhand cross from Murray is a good one. And he watches the shot from Kokkinakis land in the tram lines. Love 15. Guys, if you're enjoying this this commentary, if you've been along for the ride or you're just tuning in now, please drop us a like and subscribe to Quality Shot if you have not already. Good serve down the tee from Kokkinakis, then into him forehand. Murray scrambling here. Kokkinakis goes well long though with the forehand. Love 30 again, just having difficulties closing out, and I just think it could be costly down the line, but he gets over the line, he gets over the line. Ed says, yes, love to watch Alex's performance. My favorite, all-time favorite player is Nadal. Same here. Same here. Serve from Kokkinakis out wide. Murray with the block return into out forehand from Kokkinakis. Murray sends one up for Kokkinakis to smash. Does put it away. Does put it away. Nicely done by Kokkinakis there. Zahn says, Pete, that the 5-setter in the first round has wrecked Murray. It has. I hoped it wouldn't. I think it was more hope and than anything, any sort of fact. I think I was hoping for the best, but expecting the worst, and it does look like it's taking its toll on Murray, which is understandable. Big serve down the tee from Kokkinakis into out forehand, puts it away. 30. Oh, so 2 points away from victory is Thanasi Kokkinakis. As we hit the 3-hour mark. It's been a match of endurance, you have to say. As to be expected between these two players, to be honest. Always going to be a physical, gutsy encounter. 30. Kokkinakis serves out wide. Murray returns. In forehand from Kokkinakis goes long. So it is a break point for Murray. Kokkinakis going to have to work for it if he wants to get over the line here. But I'm sure Murray, if he does bow out today, will be remember this tournament more fondly because of that win against Berrettini. Murray steps in on the backhand. One slice from Kokkinakis. Can Murray punish? Now he steps in. Overhead. Doesn't do enough of it. Kokkinakis forehand. Backhand from Murray. Backhand slice from Kokkinakis. Murray into in forehand. Kokkinakis forehand. Hits the net. Murray breaks. Wow. Maybe, just maybe, Andy Murray isn't out at this. Still work to do, but he has broken, and it is 4-5. Guys, I'm just going to grab a drink, and I'll be back. We're back. Murray misses the first serve. Second serve out wide. Forehand return from Kokkinakis. Into out attempt from Murray. Gets a very, very big slice of luck there off the net. And Kokkinakis is fuming. He's trying to count how many net calls that Murray's had the benefit of. Gesticulating 1, 2, 3. Serve into net from Murray. Serve from Murray to the forehand of Kokkinakis. Backhand from Murray, forehand from Kokkinakis. Backhand again from Murray. Backhand from Kokkinakis. Forced quite deep there, but it's a decent recovery backhand. Murray now goes down the line with the forehand. Backhand from Kokkinakis and from Murray. Forehand again from both men. Backhand slice now from Murray. Goes wide. And the crowd are definitely responding to Kokkinakis. Elliot Looney in the crowd. He's I don't know if you guys have ever seen. He's the guy who does the tennis player impressions. I think he's a good friend of Kokkinakis. So if you fancy a laugh after the stream, go check out his impressions of people like Rafa, Novak, Andy, Kyrgios. Kyrgios one's really good too. Great into out forehand from Murray and caps it off with a nice volley at the net. 30-15. Kokkinakis must be thinking, why can't we just get this over and done with? Serve from Murray goes wide. Second serve here from Andy. Kokkinakis reads it and goes backhand. Forehand from Murray. And from Kokkinakis. Forehand into out from Murray is a good one. Closes the net. Volley. Nicely done, Andy Murray. Nicely done. So a couple good volleys from Andy Murray. Someone said this is the Aussie Kayash. Couldn't tell. Murray now looking to get to 5-all in this third set. It's the net with the first serve. Second serve from Andy. Goes down the tee. Backhand return from Kokkinakis. Murray on the run with the forehand. He finds the net. 40-30. Both players struggling to close out their service games easily. Serve from Murray down the tee. Return from Kokkinakis on the forehand. Massive forehand, though, from Murray. And he does close out the game. So we're at 5-all. A couple Union Jacks in the crowd, which is good to see. That was an absolutely gargantuan forehand from Andy Murray. I haven't seen too much of that so far, but he's unleashed a thunderbolt there. Murray on cleaning duties, sweeping up the court. Massive forehand there. Just having a look at the replay. Guys, have around 20 plus of you in the chat at the moment. If none of you have hit the like button yet, then please do. Only takes a second and would be very much appreciated. Serve hits the net from Kokkinakis. Now serves to the body of Murray, goes down forehand down the line. Backhand slice from Kokkinakis and from Murray. Now Kokkinakis with the into out is huge. Finds a corner. Murray head down. Sometimes you just gotta admire the quality of your opponent's shot there, though. I don't think it was a bit short, the backhand slice, to be fair, from Murray. But it was still there was still work to be done for Kokkinakis, and boy, did he do it there. So from Kokkinakis down the tee, forehand return from Murray, into out, forehand from Kokkinakis, and now into in. Murray on the run here, scrambling. Kokkinakis with an overhead that he absolutely frames, goes miles out. It was a difficult overhead, I think, went super high. Players struggling with overheads, I think, this tournament. I was getting caught in the lights, I think, and definitely been a theme of this tournament from the matches that I've watched. Personally, and Kokkinakis, yeah, pointing up, saying as if to say, what can I do? 15 all. So from Kokkinakis down the tee, backhand return from Murray, into out forehand now from Kokkinakis, backhand slice from Murray, drop shot from Kokkinakis. Murray will get there. Open court now for Kokkinakis, but Murray at the net. Great volley. Brilliant from Andy Murray. Brilliant tennis from Andy Murray there. Chases down the drop shot like he was 25 again. And then good hands at the net. Sent Kokkinakis very wide with the first volley. And then dispatched the second one. Brilliantly done from Andy Murray. 15-30. So from Kokkinakis into the net. Second serve out wide. It's a decent serve, to be fair. Now he follows it in with the net. Murray with the pass attempt, but brilliant stretch there from Kokkinakis. And he volleys very successfully there. Nice slice from Kokkinakis. And covers the net well there. He's a tall guy, which doesn't automatically translate to great volume, but does so there, and he backs it up with a fantastic serve down the tee. Another ace for Kokkinakis. Game point. Kokkinakis serves well long. Second serve to Murray for Murray to have a look at now. Goes to the body. Back and return from Murray. Now forehand from Murray. Forehand from Kokkinakis. Into out forehand from Murray. Backhand cross from Kokkinakis. Backhand from Murray. Forehand into out by Kokkinakis. Backhand down the line from Kokkinakis. Forehand from Murray. And then Murray misses at the net. And he's fuming. Kokkinakis holds. What a crucial hold. And now all the pressure with Andy Murray is has his race been run? Merman says Murray's still fighting. Broke back. Wow, he is fighting. But I think he's fuming after to not break Kokkinakis there. I think he felt like he had opportunities. But now serving to stay in the match. And says, I thought it was done and dusted. So did I. I thought it was done and dusted quite some time ago, but Murray stuck about for a bit in true Andy Murray fashion. Merman says, what game will you cover next, Ash? I'm not totally sure. Fazan, if you're watching, you can probably provide a better answer. But yeah, I think it just depends. Just depends. I think hopefully we'll get some coverage from tomorrow. A few really tantalizing matches. We've got to look forward to. We've got Hachinov TFO, as we mentioned before. We've got Medvedev Korda, Felix versus Kerendulo, Shapovalov versus Hurkacz, Tsitsipas v Grigspor. We've got Sabalenka, Mirtins, Pegula versus Kostyuk. That's a really exciting game. Swiatek versus Buxa, Azarenka v Keys, Sakari versus Zhu. So loads of good matches to look forward to tomorrow. Hopefully, we'll be streaming at least one of those. But yeah, guys, if you're not subscribed and don't have the bell notifications on, make sure you do to notify when we do go live next. Nice from Murray there, overhead, easy put away. Finding good depth on his shots in that particular rally, forcing Kokkinakis back, and then setting up a very routine put away. So from Murray down the tee, Kokkinakis with the forehand, backhand cross from Murray, backhand from Kokkinakis, and from Murray. Now forehand from Kokkinakis, backhand line from Murray, forehand cross from Kokkinakis, forehand line from Murray. Murray approaches the net and volleys in style. A little hop, skip, and a jump there from Murray, showing his that he could make it as a basketball player perhaps once he calls it a day on tennis. A bit of hang time there from Andy. Just a little bit, not quite Monfils hang time, but a little something. No one says Med the Korda or Hurkacz. Yeah, potentially one of those. Depends on the timings and availability, but if that's what you want to see, then can't make any promises. But hopefully, we can try and get some coverage of that. Love. Serve down the tee from Murray, and Kokkinakis goes wild with the return. Murray holds to love, and we've got another tiebreak. Guys, let me know. Tiebreak predictions. What are we thinking? I didn't really get any predictions last time. Newman, what are you thinking? I have to say Murray again. I just have to, but I've got to be true to my prediction to the end. So Murray 7, Murray 8-6. That's my my heart says 8-6 Murray. My head says 7-2 Kokkinakis. Has Murray got anything left in the tank? First serve is into the net by Kokkinakis. Second serve. Now forehand from Murray. Backhand from Kokkinakis. Into out forehand from Murray is massive. What a start to the tiebreak from Andy Murray. That's what he needed in the last tiebreak. He didn't have it then, but he's got it now. a mini break to get things going. Neumann says, you love Hubert, so maybe that one. He escaped from Senego. He did. Tough 5-setter for Hubie, but he pulled through. So Murray up 1-love here. Neumann says Murray deserves 1 at least. He does. Come on, Andy. Serve to the forehand of Kokkinakis. Into out from Murray again. Backhand from Kokkinakis. Murray goes into in now. Kokkinakis scrambling, then Murray drags the forehand wide. A terrible error. Under no pressure whatsoever there. Did not need to go for that shot, I don't think. And he's given Kokkinakis a real freebie there. Murray of old would not have made such an error. Serve from Murray into the net. Second serve goes to the body of Kokkinakis, who goes with the forehand. Backhand cross from Murray. Comes in, closes with the volley. Brilliant from Andy Murray again. Again, using all his experiences now, knows when to come in, knows exactly when to close, and does so effectively there. So it's 2-1 Murray with Kokkinakis now to serve. It's past 1:30 in Melbourne. Isn't there any end time curfew? Is there a curfew? I don't know if there is. And I think in this match, it might be all right. Big serve down the tee, and oh, there's a let. Let me just check. Kokkinakis, massive serve down the tee. It's that ace down the tee. Fazan says no curfew from my knowledge. So should be able to get this done. Great tee serve again from Kokkinakis. How often have I said that? Serve into the net from Kokkinakis. In 5 sets, it can go to 4 a.m. Yeah, indeed. Serve from Kokkinakis out wide. Big return though from Murray. Absolutely caught that like a dream. Sends Kokkinakis the wrong way. 3-2 Murray. Can't deny he showed grit. Murray with that mini break looking to capitalize. Serves out wide. Backhand return from Kokkinakis. 4-1 from Murray. 4-1 from Kokkinakis. Murray goes into out now with the forehand. Backhand from Kokkinakis and from Murray. Backhand slice now from Kokkinakis. Murray goes into in. Cross court 4-1 from Kokkinakis. Backhand down the line from Murray. Stabs a forehand, does Andy Murray again. Now he goes cross court. Cross court from Kokkinakis. Catches it. And this topsy-turvy tiebreak continues in the same fashion. It's 3-all. Another trade of breaks. And even Stevens at the changeover. Noman says, remember that semi Nadal and Zverev? It was so lengthy, about 3.5 hours for 2 sets. Yeah, that was an absolute battle. An absolute battle. And we've got another one of those at the moment. Murray, whenever he's grabbed the ascendancy in this match, it's just not lasted for long. And either a moment of magic from Kokkinakis or an error from Murray has handed the initiative back to Kokkinakis. So we'll see which direction this tiebreak goes. It's finally poised. Absolutely massive point here at 3-3. What's Andy Murray got in his locker? Can he produce a big serve when it matters? He goes up wide. It clipped the net though, so he'll have another go. Murray goes to the forehand of Kokkinakis, who goes into the net with a return. Good serve from Murray, just about in. Speedy serve there. Noman says, and Rafa saves some magical set points for first set. It's Rafa, what do you expect? It's what he does best. Noman, do you remember that time he came back against Kokkinakis? Not Kokkinakis, against Medvedev at the tour finals from like 5-1 down or something. Crazy. Serve from Kokkinakis is a let. I mean, all the big three, to be fair, absolute fighters. Not just Rafa. There's another fighter, Andy Murray. Great serve down the tee from Kokkinakis. It's just been that go-to get out of jail card, really, that has worked time and time again for Thanasi Kokkinakis, and it's worked here. We're at 4-4. Kokkinakis, can he produce another big serve? This time on the Jew side. Steps in, goes long. What a miss from Kokkinakis. Murray with nothing much at all on the return, but Kokkinakis stepping in on the forehand, goes long. A couple times that's happened in this match. Just losing his nerve a bit. And Murray, well, two serves, and we're going to a fourth setter. Serve from Murray down the tee is a good one. Kokkinakis does return. Not the best forehand from Murray. Massive into-out forehand from Kokkinakis. And it's just one good point, one bad point. And Kokkinakis gets us back to level terms, 5-5. Murray still with another serve. So set points to either man who wins this next point. That is a huge into-out forehand from Kokkinakis. Norman says, that backhand pass, I think, Zverev was helpless. Rafa is close to heart due to Madrid affiliation. He attended Madrid PSG in the middle of Roland Garros. Yeah, I want to reach Rafa's level of chill that you can just go watch the footy in between a massive tournament. Big serve from Murray. Watches Kokkinakis put the return long. Set point, Andy Murray. Norman says that Australian Open comeback against Medvedev was mind-blowing. Rafa is such a legend. I think his positive head in slams against Novak and Fed. Legend is the word. Yeah, I mean, that Medvedev comeback last year, one of his all-time great victories. Who saw that really at 2 sets down? 2 sets and a break, wasn't it? Crazy. Massive serve out wide from Kokkinakis, who comes in and absolutely shanks The volley put away. Oh my goodness. How has he missed that? Andy Murray is still here, ladies and gents. We're going to a fourth set. Oh my goodness. Kokkinakis with, I mean, it's easy, but at the same time, it's not easy because under the pressure, under the lights, suddenly the court looks a lot smaller than it really is. And he misses a put away that he'd make 99 times out of 100. We're going to a fourth, ladies and gents. Manoj says, really sad for Rafa after his early exit yesterday. Me too, me too. It's been a tough 2023 so far for Rafa. Injury problems continue to plague him. And who knows when we'll see him back next. Feels that way. I have to say that a lot with Rafa at the moment. Norman says, have to ride the bike, but waiting on Murray to win it. Well, don't go anywhere yet, Norman. As you say, it's going 4 a.m., guys. We'll see. I don't know how much Murray's got left in the tank. He's played so much tennis in the last few days, but he's still alive. He's still clinging on. Oh, Norman's going to head on his bike, so we'll be back in 30 minutes. Who knows what will happen in the next 30 minutes. But we are entering the fourth set. I will be back ASAP. Sorry for the slight delay, guys. Fourth set is underway. Murray serving here. Love 15 down. Good into out forehand there from Murray. And he goes again. Backhand slide from Kokkinakis. Backhand down the line from Murray. Approaches the net. Tries to put it away on the backhand, but it's the top of the net. Love 30 down under a bit of pressure early doors in the fourth. Norman says Madrid won, UCL and Rafa Roland. Not a bad combination for Rafa, no? Good serve down the tee from Murray, and Kokkinakis return sails long. 15-30. Three and a half hours and counting. Murray goes down the tee, return from Kokkinakis, backhand cross from Murray, backhand down the line from Kokkinakis, forehand from Murray, Kokkinakis with a forehand slice, backhand slice from Murray, Kokkinakis goes into out but misses. 30-all. What a grind this match has been. 2 tie breaks, plenty of twists and turns. If you've enjoyed this stream, guys, please remember to hit that like button. And if you're not yet a subscriber to Quality Shot, then I implore you to do so. You will not regret it. Serve out wide from Murray, forehand return from Kokkinakis, backhand from Murray, comes to the net again, doesn't need to do anything because Kokkinakis hits the net. 40-30. Murray goes into the net. Murray down the tee, good serve. Comes in on the forehand. Not the best forehand. Lob from Kokkinakis. Overhead smash from Murray. Backhand from Kokkinakis is put away. Impressive from the Aussie there to claw his way back into that point. Murray almost pulled off a fabulous backhand overhead. But was always going to be tough from there. Kokkinakis doing the job on the backhand. Murray goes down the tee. Forehand into out from Murray. Backhand from Kokkinakis. Forehand from Murray. And from Kokkinakis. And Murray goes line with the forehand. Backhand cross from Kokkinakis. Backhand from Murray. Going big, but going way too big. And it's advantage Kokkinakis. Not what the doctor ordered if you're Andy Murray. Now Kokkinakis with an early opportunity in the fourth set to get the break. Murray goes out wide with the first serve. Then he goes into out, approaches the net, but watches Thanasi Kokkinakis' lob go well long. So we're at deuce. Murray goes down the tee, backhand return from Kokkinakis, into out forehand from Murray, lob from Kokkinakis It's in. Great lob from Kokkinakis. Oh, no. Correction, it was out. What happens when you have it on mute? Oh, I thought that was a great lob from Kokkinakis, but no. It was out. Serve into the to the net from Andy Murray. And to close out this opening game, goes to the forehand of Kokkinakis, backhand cross from Murray, and again from Murray, and again from both men here on their backhands before a massive into-out forehand from Kokkinakis. Murray does make it, but he's on the run here. Kokkinakis with what should be an easy put away on the smash is. And we are back to deuce. Fazan says, Ash, surely you can't win in 5. I mean, surely not. Surely not. If he does, then I would have seen it all, to be honest. Back-to-back 5 setters. This one being from 2 sets to love down. Nah. I'll believe it when I see it. Still got a lot of work to do, does Andy Murray. Goes out wide with the serve. Backhand from Murray. Goes long, so advantage Kokkinakis. Again, the pendulum swinging from side to side in this encounter. And Kokkinakis now with another opportunity to break the Murray serve. Murray readjusting his toss here. Pressure points. Makes his first serve. Backhand from Murray and from Kokkinakis. Backhand slice from Murray. Kokkinakis backhand line is a good one. Murray on the run with the forehand. Murray forehand again into out and makes it. Massive from Andy Murray there. Looked out of the picture in that point, to be honest. Kokkinakis with a fantastic backhand down the line. But Murray doing enough to recover in that point. And then a big into-out forehand. Yeah, Kokkinakis just looping up his forehand and then Murray punishing it. And Kokkinakis can't really believe what he's done there. But a very loopy forehand, a short loopy forehand that Murray gave the treatment it deserved. Murray, big serve out wide. What a time to produce an ace. Advantage again for the Scot. Can he finally close it out? Can he get the first game on the board in this 4th set? Serve from Murray. Forehand from Kokkinakis. Into in from Murray. And again, Murray this time into out. Backhand slice from Kokkinakis. Murray cross-court forehand. Kokkinakis with the backhand. Murray with a little dink and watches Kokkinakis hit a lob well long. So Murray does claim that first game, that crucial first game. He looks absolutely knackered, but he is still here. Andy Murray leads 1-love in this 4th set. Surely this is not going to go all the way. Interesting. Murray definitely going down the Timor on the ad side in the 3rd set. Especially on first serve. So potentially tactically Murray doing some good Good problem solving during this match. Kokkinakis now serving. We'll see if he's still got his serve far in. Big serve out wide from Kokkinakis, but it's too big. Matthew says Thanasi just needs to stick a fork in Murray as he's done. Serve from Kokkinakis, forehand from Murray. Backhand slice from Kokkinakis. Into out forehand from Murray. And Kokkinakis forced into the error there. Love 15. Yeah, the fact that Murray would have to, even if he were to win the set, to play another set is just crazy. Tennis is just the most brutal of sports at times. Serve from Kokkinakis down the tee, forehand return from Murray. Backhand at the feet of Kokkinakis, and he goes into the net. So love 30. Great aggression there from Murray. Kokkinakis having to play a difficult backhand by his feet, and presents Murray with a scoreline of love 30. Kokkinakis down the tee, return from Murray. Into out forehand from Kokkinakis. Murray on the run. Overhead for Kokkinakis should be easy, and is 15-30. Great into out forehand there from Kokkinakis. We've seen that plenty of times tonight, if you're in Australia. Tonight, this morning. Yeah, this morning, I guess. Serve into the net by Kokkinakis. Murray with a good backhand return. Good into out forehand though from Kokkinakis, and Murray goes wide on the return. I'm glad I haven't made many plans for today, to be honest, because approaching the 4-hour mark in this one. His answer is, if Murray wins, would he even have enough in the tank for round 3? I highly doubt it. Serve from Kokkinakis is wide. Second serve upcoming. Kokkinakis now goes to the forehand of Murray. Good return from Murray. Approaches the net. Great volley from Murray. Advantage goes the way of the Brits. Is round 3 against RBA? Yep. Which won't be easy because that guy knows how to grind it out. Loves a battle. So can Murray get the break here? Oh, fantastic serve out wide from Kokkinakis. When he's needed his serve to bail him out, boy, has it bailed him out. Fantastic out wide serve from the Aussie there. So deuce here in Kokkinakis' opening service game in the 4th set. Kokkinakis goes out wide. Murray returns into the nets, and he's fuming. Connected fairly well with it, Murray. Used the pace of the serve, but not the right destination. So advantage for Thanasi here. Serve out wide, backhand return from Murray. Backhand from Kokkinakis. Into out forehand from Murray. Approaches the net. Overhead. Puts it away. Deuce. That's that into out forehand, which was not firing in the opening 2 sets, has just got far more punch on it at the moment. And a good solid overhead there. Not easy under the lights at the moment. But we are back to deuce. Serve from Kokkinakis down the tee, goes long. Second serve for the Scotsman to have a look at. Kokkinakis goes to the body of Murray. Backhand from Murray. Forehand from Kokkinakis. Forehand from Murray. Forehand from Kokkinakis is humongous. Now he closes. Backhand puts it away. It is a nicely thought out point there from Kokkinakis, who found the corner, and the rest was history. Definitely have seen a drop in his first serves unreturned. 43% set 1, 32% set 2, and just 26% in set 3. Missed another first serve there. Advantage, though, for Kokkinakis. Can he get to 1-1? Serve, backhand from Murray. Backhand cross from Kokkinakis. Forehand into out from Murray. Kokkinakis into the net. Back to deuce. This topsy-turvy encounter is very much continuing in its theme. Seven-minute game, this. I have to say, even at this early stage in the 4th set, it could be telling. Massive serve from Kokkinakis down the tee. Another ace. And he has another advantage. "21 aces is it now for him?" So advantage. Kokkinakis, serve down the tee, big serve. Now he steps in on the forehand. Murray with the backhand, lob. Oh, and Kokkinakis into the net with the overhead. Had to reach high, and hits the net. So back to deuce. When is it going to end, Robbie? Not doing enough with the into-out forehand there, Kokkinakis this time. And Murray executing the lob nicely there, making it pretty uncomfortable for Kokkinakis, and he forces the error. Big serve down the tee from Kokkinakis. Now he goes long with the forehand. Another break point for Andy Murray. Sometimes a big serve can actually hamper you, because he went big again with the forehand and let him down. Can Murray steal a break here? Serve from Kokkinakis out wide. Murray returns long. Deuce once more. This is just going on and on and on and on. Deuce. Serve out wide. Clips the net. So another first serve opportunity for Kokkinakis. Kokkinakis goes down the tee. Block return from Murray. Into out forehand from Kokkinakis. Slice from Murray. Drop shot from Kokkinakis is beautifully executed. Advantage Kokkinakis. Haven't seen him go to the drop shot too often. But that was nice. Gotta say, Murray very deep in the court and great feel there from Kokkinakis on show. Early grip change and deceives Murray. So advantage, another chance for Kokkinakis to close this one out. Big serve out wide. Backhand slice from Kokkinakis. Backhand down the line from Murray, who approaches the net and puts away a backhand volley. He's been very assured at the net, has Andy Murray. And it's a 6th deuce. It might never end, people. It might never end. Guys, if you're enjoying this live play-by-play commentary, then please do us a big favor here at Quality Shot and hit the like button. And if you're like, I kind of like this Quality Shot place, then please hit that subscribe button as well. Would be massively appreciated. Big serve out wide from Kokkinakis and good forehand. Good +1 there from Kokkinakis. Sent Murray back where he came from with the forehand there. Another chance for Kokkinakis. Oh, massive serve out wide. And he does take that game. Thanasi Kokkinakis with his 22nd ace. And his serve has really helped him out today. He's a big guy, Kokkinakis, and that usually does mean you're a pretty potent server. And now Murray has to get over the disappointment of not being able to get the break in that game. He's got to hold serve himself now. Murray goes out wide with the serve. Now he goes forehand into out. Backhand cross from Kokkinakis is special. Finds the gap. Love 15. Not the best shot to approach the net from there from Murray. Uncharacteristically poor decision making, I think, from Andy, and Kokkinakis read it well and had a nice backhand. Good serve out wide from Murray. Responds in style with an ace. Murray goes out wide with a serve. Now he goes into out forehand. Kokkinakis into the tram lines. 30-15. First serve from Murray. Goes into the net. Second serve from Murray. Goes long. Not the time for a DF there, Andy. So 30 all. Massive point upcoming here. So from Murray goes long, second serve. Pressure here on Andy Murray. Backhand from Kokkinakis. Backhand slice from Murray. Into out forehand from Kokkinakis. Backhand cross from Murray. Into out forehand from Kokkinakis. Backhand cross from Murray. Backhand slice from Kokkinakis. And from Murray. Kokkinakis goes massive into out forehand and he gets a break point. A well-earned break point if you're Thanasi Kokkinakis. Murray there just needed to get Kokkinakis onto his backhand. Failed to do so and paid the price for it. Not happy with himself there, Murray, and he's presented Kokkinakis with a good opportunity to break. Serve out wide from Murray. Good return though from Kokkinakis. Backhand from Kokkinakis is poor. Finds the net. So I was saying, I do think Murray needs to get onto that Kokkinakis backhand. If he goes fast, hard and fast to the backhand, not giving Kokkinakis any time to get onto that forehand, get round the ball, then I think Murray might start seeing some more joy in these exchanges. We've hit the 4-hour mark in this second round match. First serve from Murray hits the net. There's still so much tennis to be played. Serve down the tee this time from Murray. Backhand return from Kokkinakis. Backhand slice from Kokkinakis. Into out forehand from Murray. Backhand down the line from Kokkinakis. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe I was wrong. He's absolutely cannon a backhand down the line. Has Thanasi Kokkinakis. And he set up another break point. He must have heard me. Commentator's curse. Yeah, it's a fantastic backhand down the line. Murray will be thinking he could have done better with that into out forehand. But still quality shot nonetheless from Kokkinakis. Murray goes down the tee and approaches the net. Serve and volley. Brilliant, brilliant serve and volley there from Murray. Switches things up superbly with that serve and volley. I for one didn't see that coming, and I think Kokkinakis did either, because as soon as Murray served, he was pretty much glaring Kokkinakis down at the net. Murray at deuce. Goes down the tee. Into out forehand. And Kokkinakis slices into the net. Advantage Andy Murray. Again, these games are just to-ing and throwing from side to side, back and forth. Another deuce game. Serve from Murray down the tee, and then a shanked return from Kokkinakis. Murray holds 2-1. He leads in the fourth set. Guys, if you're enjoying this commentary, please remember to hit that like button and do subscribe if you're new around these parts. And if you've been around for a while and think, you know, I would like to commit even further, then you can also become a member of the channel. There should be a link somewhere in the chat. But yeah, if you become a member, then that does give you access to some cool perks. So do consider that. This might be the longest stream I've done, I think. 5.5 hours almost. Cold in the UK at the moment. I need to grab another jumper. I'll be back 1 sec. Okay, Kokkinakis serving 2-1 down in the 4th set. Serve is wide. Second serve to come. Serve to the body of Murray. A great forehand though from Kokkinakis to follow up a nice body serve. 15 love. Absolute marathon. Oh, Lexi said, OMG, I forgot you guys are streaming. Big serve down the tee from Kokkinakis. Drop shot. Murray will get there. Drop shot of his own. Kokkinakis gets there, lobs Murray, lands in. Murray on the run, goes for a lob. Will it land in? It will. Kokkinakis now with the forehand. Murray with the backhand. Slice from Kokkinakis. Into in. Forehand from Murray is absolutely stunning. What a point from Andy Murray there. 15-all. The guy is hobbling around the court, but producing some special tennis at times. Lexi says, Ash. I was wondering where you are, Lexi. I've been on here for 5.5 hours. Well, not quite that long. It took a while to actually get on, but good to see you. Norman's back as well. What the hell? It's just been 3 games. You're telling me. They've just been marathon games. Oh, massive serve out wide from Kokkinakis. Another ace for him. 30-15. I just feel like his serve will bail him out in the key moments in this match, and that might be the difference between the two of them. Norman says it's definitely going long. Indeed, Lexi is back. Wow. Serve from Kokkinakis down the tee. 4 in return from Murray goes long. 40-15. His first serve return speed has dramatically increased in this 4th set, has Andy Murray from the first 3. Great serve out wide. It's another ace. And we're at 2-all in the first set. First set? Definitely not the first set. It's the 4th set. In what's been a titanic battle. 4 hours plus for Murray. He must feel like he lives on the court at the moment. Murray serving at 2-all. Serves down the tee. Backhand cross. Backhand from Kokkinakis. Forehand from Murray. And Kokkinakis slices into the net. 15 love. It's freezing at the moment in in London. Serve from Murray. Goes to the body of Kokkinakis, who absolutely smashes a forehand. And another one. Murray's still in this rally, though. Backhand slice from Kokkinakis. And from Murray, just misses. Just clips the top of the net. Unlucky. 15-all. Tom says, and did you subscribe to me another weird hashtag? Tom, you've been here the whole time. Or have you just returned? Norman says, your pal Rude got out. Sad. Yeah. I feel for you, Lexi. I'm sad as well, to be honest. Do you like Casper? Murray misses his first serve. Second serve down the tee. Backhand return from Kokkinakis. Now forehand from Murray. Kokkinakis at the net. Murray at the net as well. Puts it away. Again, lucky with the net cord. And Kokkinakis is shaking the net in frustration. That's quite a few lucky moments for Andy Murray. And Kokkinakis is thinking, what have I done to deserve this? Again, a big slice of luck. And Murray puts it away. Kokkinakis is livid. 30-15. That's the luck of the old. Big serve out wide from Murray. Closes. Doesn't need to. Kokkinakis unable to do much at all with the return. 40-15. Lex says, oh, don't remind me about Casper. Sad, but not surprised. Andy. He'll be back. He'll be back, Lexi. Murray looking to close out this game. Serve down the tee. Goes long. Now serve to the body of Kokkinakis. Backhand from Murray. Forehand from Kokkinakis. Murray on the run with the backhand. Backhand slice from Kokkinakis. Forehand from Murray. Forehand down the line for Kokkinakis. Murray on the run again. In trouble here. Kokkinakis with the forehand. And Kokkinakis falls. And Murray lobs. And it lands safe. And Murray does hold. Kokkinakis. What happened there? Everything happened so fast. I barely saw it. But he's clutching his ankle a little bit there. Struggling a little bit, Kokkinakis. Chair umpire's got down from her seat. I think he might be all right. He's just more frustrated than anything. So Murray, again, nudging ahead in this fourth set. So Kokkinakis hits his forehand. Oh, then it is quite nasty. He lands on his toes landing before his heels there. But I think he might be all right. It says Brooks CB is a weird guy. I saw him against Jock in the US. Can be very resilient. He can, and a lot has been lots expected of Brooksby. I think people, especially last year, expected him to do some serious damage going into 2022, and he didn't really do so. But no, there's no denying he's got ability. Cameron says, "Imagine Andy wins the Open." No, I'm sorry, if that happens, that would be the greatest. That'd be an Emma sort of story. Like, the guy is just the amount of matches he has to play after this, having played 2 absolute marathons. Like, no way can this guy surely go on. Lance says, Lexi Casper is now Casper the Ghost of the Aussie Open, mocking it, sorting the wounds. Ouch. Cheers, limping. Son, you jinxed Casper. Ooh. Son, what have you done? Crowd are pumped up. Crowd are pumped up. Smiles on the face of both men. I just had to listen to that. Scottish flags, Aussie flags. Two guys who get on very well off court, and they've put on a show for the crowd here in Melbourne. And there's still more tennis to be played. Definitely emptied out, but understandable given the time in Melbourne at the moment. Okay, into the rally here. Good forehand from Kokkinakis, and Murray goes into the net. Two entertainers in slightly different ways, but it was always going to be box office, I thought, this matchup. Never only played once before, remember, so was always excited about this when I saw it coming. Svezan apologizes to Lexi for the jinx. Down the line goes Kokkinakis. Down the line with the slice backhand. Backhand cross from Murray. Slice again from Kokkinakis. Murray on the run with the forehand. Kokkinakis into the open court with the backhand. Murray does get there with the backhand slice in forehand from Kokkinakis. Forehand cross from Murray. Forehand shanked by Kokkinakis long. 15. Oh. Like says, I think it's already past 2 a.m. in Melbourne. Yep. Good luck. I think by the time I finish the stream, it'll be dark outside. Basically a day of streaming. Hey, it's better than work. Just don't tell my uni lecturers. Good serve from Kokkinakis and a good forehand into out and puts away the overhead. 30-15. The remaining crowd that are there are absolutely loving this. It was interesting to read about Kokkinakis. Said like when he first his first impression of Murray kind of just on the court was that he was just a really boring, dry person. But then met him off the court and actually saw he was one of the coolest, funniest guys around on the tour. I think a lot of people, misread Andy. Second serve, Kokkinakis goes big on the second serve. Now backhand slice from Kokkinakis. Drop shot from Murray. Kokkinakis and Murray both at the net. Murray puts away the volley. 30-all. Those net exchanges definitely, for the most part, going the way of Andy Murray. 30-all. What a crucial point this is now. Break point or game point? Like he says, you can do this, Andy. Come on. And Newman says, surprised there's still a crowd at 2:30 a.m. Well, it has emptied out, but the loyal supporters are still there. Into the rally here. Backhand to backhand. Forehand now from Kokkinakis wide. Break point. Andy Murray. He's struggled to convert break points in this match. Only 3 out of 12. He's got one here. Can he take this? Would be a huge coup if he could. But Kokkinakis with a massive serve out wide. The story of this match, really. And Andy almost saying, what can I do there? That might be the difference between these two. Kokkinakis' ability to pull out clutch serve when he needs it the most. Kokkinakis goes into the net with the first serve. Still finely poised this game. Second serve to the backhand of Murray. Backhand slice from Kokkinakis. Murray at the net. And Kokkinakis hits the net. And he's asking, can I just have one net cord that lands over the net? Just give me one. There's another advantage for Andy Murray. Will lightning strike Tyson? Will Kokkinakis pull out a massive serve? Break point down here. Big serve down the tee it is. But Murray returns. Forehand to forehand exchange here. Murray goes line with the forehand. Kokkinakis backhand. Murray backhand. Kokkinakis misses, goes into the trams, and Andy Murray breaks. He leads 4-2 in the fourth. Oh my goodness. Lexi says shoots. This is just unbelievable. Andy Murray, having played 5+ hours against Berrettini only a couple of days ago, is now almost 4.5 hours deep against Kokkinakis. He's 2 sets down, but he's still here. His answer is holy moly. Next is OMG. OMG indeed. Murray at 4-2 up. First serve is long. Second serve, forehand from Kokkinakis. Really got after that. Murray with a massive forehand of his own. Kokkinakis, forehand cross. Murray on the stretch. Unable to make it. Goes into the net. Well played that from Kokkinakis. He'll be looking to respond quickly. Murray can claim this game, then he does give himself that breathing room in this set. Kokkinakis with a deep return. Great backhand down the line, though, from Murray. Don't think Kokkinakis expected him to go line there. And Kokkinakis is going to have some words with the umpire there. But can't deny that was a top backhand from Muzzer. Doing this at age 35 with a metal hip. Pretty normal. Good serve out wide from Murray. Forehand into the open court. Nicely done, Andy. 30-15. All set up by a fantastic out wide serve. Every point is as grueling as the other at times. Serve down the tee, forehand return from Kokkinakis. Into out forehand from Murray is fantastic. And Kokkinakis into the net. Producing at some level at the moment, Andy Murray. GOAT level tennis from Andy. Ivan Lendl, Judy Murray, still there. They must be thinking, when's this going to end as well? Are into the net with the first serve. Second serve now out wide, and oh my goodness. Murray digs out a forehand after Kokkinakis absolutely destroys the forehand. Murray somehow digs out and just deflects it, diverts it into the open court, and Kokkinakis is sent packing, trying to make it up the ground, which he can't do. Murray leads 5-2 in the fourth set. Lexi can hardly believe it. 5-2 lead for Andy Murray. Kokkinakis now serving to stay in the fourth set. Whew. Close. The gaps close a lot. So total points 149. Kokkinakis 147. Murray. Gaps close significantly. And first serve percentage. Oh, it's very hard to split them in any department. First serve 70% Murray, 72% Kokkinakis. Win percentage on first serve 71% Murray, 69% Kokkinakis. Win percentage on second serve 46% Murray, 49% Kokkinakis. Break points won 4 out of 14 for Murray, 4 out of 12 for Kokkinakis. Been very, very hard to split the two. So Kokkinakis now serving to stay in the fourth set. Still got a few words for the ump. Ooh. Did not quite foresee that this would go on for as long as it has when Kokkinakis won that second set. New balls. See if Kokkinakis can rip some of these. Murray approaches the net. Oh, fantastic drop volley from Murray. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. That is the techers that this guy has. Great touch and feel. Charging the net there, but seems to have all the time in the world. Massive serve down the tee, though, in response from Kokkinakis. Another ace. The ace number 26. Just a fair few. 15 all. Kokkinakis out wide, clip the net, so it's a let. Can't quite wrap my head around it. How Andy's still out there. Serve out wide from Kokkinakis. 4 in return from Murray. Kokkinakis drags his backhand wide. 15-30. Andy is making Lexi love this AO tourney. Me too. Me too, Lexi. This is why we love tennis. Big serve out wide from Kokkinakis. Clipped the net. So he's going to have another bite of the cherry. Serve from Kokkinakis is wide. Second serve for Murray to look at here. Backhand return from Murray. Backhand down the line for Kokkinakis is special. He's not going anywhere, Thanasi Kokkinakis. He's capable of on both wings, and That was a lovely backhand. To get us to 30 all. Serve from Kokkinakis out wide. Murray into the nets. Missed opportunity. Felt like he was in a good position to strike there. But it's a game point, Kokkinakis. Lex says too many losses from my top players. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing when you got your players going out. It's quite nice to see a story unfolding like this. This Murray one. Oh, what a serve from Kokkinakis. Ace number 27 down the tee. Getting him out of jail again. And he's forced Murray to serve for the set. Not going to be easy for Murray to close this out. Kokkinakis, I think, feeling pretty... feeling sort of like he's got nothing to lose in this set at the moment. Murray misses his first serve. Second serve to follow. Serve from Murray to the backhand of Kokkinakis. Forehand cross from Murray and from Kokkinakis. And again from Murray. Goes long. Andy. Not what the doctor ordered there. So love 15. Murray goes forehand return from Kokkinakis. Goes long. Kokkinakis really going for that forehand there. And not coming off for him. Murray grateful, to be honest, there. Kokkinakis really cocked his gun there. Serve from Murray. Nope. No. Adjust his toss. And that was a good decision because he's hit an ace down the tee there. 30-15. 2 points away from taking us to a decider. Next he says, go away, Kay. The people want to see it. Serve from Murray. Forehand return from Kokkinakis. Backhand cross from Murray. Backhand line from Kokkinakis. Forehand from Murray. Bit short. Kokkinakis now backhand. And from Murray. And from Kokkinakis. Backhand slice from Murray. Same from Kokkinakis. And Murray with a forehand. Kokkinakis with his own forehand. Murray hits the net post. Close. I think he had enough whip on that to potentially land in, were it not for that height on that net post. Oh, it wasn't net post anyway. It was the sponsor on the net. Well, 30 all though. Tasty point coming up. Set points or break points. First serve from Murray. Wide. Second serve. What have you got, Andy? Murray goes body. Great forehand return from Kokkinakis. Backhand slice from Murray. Forehand from Kokkinakis. Murray backhand line misses. Hits the net. Oh, Andy. And now it is break point, Kokkinakis. It was never going to be easy, was it? It was never going to be easy. He's got to dig deep here, Murray. Needs a big serve. Kokkinakis looking imperious. Looking like he really means business. He senses an opportunity. He smells blood. Serve from Murray. Misses wildly. Tom Taylor says tennis is greatly overlooked. Indeed it is. Second serve from Murray. Goes to the body. Backhand return from Kokkinakis. Backhand line from Murray. Kokkinakis with the forehand. Murray into out forehand. Kokkinakis backhand. Murray backhand. Kokkinakis backhand slice. Murray backhand. Kokkinakis slice again. Into in forehand from Murray. Forehand from Kokkinakis. Murray prods a forehand. Backhand slice from Kokkinakis. Backhand cross from Murray. Backhand slice from Kokkinakis. Murray goes backhand line and Kokkinakis watches the backhand from Andy Murray sail past him. It is juice. Oh my goodness. This is generally hard to commentate on at times. I'm not the most experienced, and I don't think I've had to do 5 hours before. So this is testing me. But a fabulous backhand from Murray. This is special. Lexi says, sucker. Deuce. Noman says, Murray is going to leave the court on a stretcher no other way. Facts, my friend. He is leaving it all out on the court. Murray misses the first serve. Second serve. Going to be needed here. Murray goes to the body again. Kokkinakis with a forehand. Murray forehand. Into out from Kokkinakis. Murray backhand. Kokkinakis backhand. And from Murray. Forehand now from Kokkinakis. Murray with a forehand of his own. Bit soft though. And into the net from Murray. Break point again for Kokkinakis. These two are going. Yeah, they're going crazy. They are so in the moment, and the crowd is responding. Great backhand there from Kokkinakis. Another chance for the Aussie. Murray needs a big serve again. Gets it. Good out wide serve, but good return from Kokkinakis. Murray now watches Kokkinakis' backhand sail long. Deuce. Like I said, I'm sure the crowd is being treated to something really exciting. Very much so. For those who are still there, they're not going to forget about this one for a long time. I was asking Lexi, who's left for you to support? Yeah, I'm going Diminor and her catch. Serve from Murray hits the net. Of course, Newman. Andy Murray is still alive. He is. Serve. Forehand from Kokkinakis. Oh, he misses the forehand return. Set point, Andy Murray. He thought he'd made it. Kokkinakis thought he'd made it. He caught that forehand return like a dream, and it is out by barely a few millimeters. Lexi's back in quarter, Rublev and Stefanos. Obviously, Stefanos. And see what Korda can do against Medvedev. Set point, Murray. First serve, misses, hits the net. Second serve. Oh, second serve ace from Andy Murray. And ladies and gents, we're going all the way. We're going the distance. It's a 5-set thriller on Margaret Court Arena in this men's second round match. It's not even, there's still so much tournament to be played. But Andy Murray has played a tournament in itself in his opening 2 games. He claims the 4th set 6-3, and we are going to a deciding 5th set. Both players have had their qualms with the umpire. But forgetting that, the tennis on display tonight has been nothing short of special. Canal really wants miracles. Dimitrov stunned Djokovic in 5th set thriller. Now must be a Dimitrov fan. So we hit 4 o'clock in the UK. Stream length 6 hours plus. Match length 4 hours. Almost 5 hours. Will be 5 hours by the time this is done. Oh my goodness. I barely left this seat all day. I forgot what the outside world looks like. Alex says that it just watching the match fully. Someone says holy moly. No other way to describe it. All right, guys. Let's get into it. 5th and final set between Andy Murray and Thanasi Kokkinakis here in Melbourne. Who's taking it? Who's taking it? I've got to back Andy. I've backed him from the start. I don't know how he's going to get there. Don't know how he's going to get off the court after this, but let's see how it unfolds. Kokkinakis starts in style with ace out wide. Fairly standard. Ace number 28. Will Murray have anything left in the tank, or has that 4th set taken it all out of him? How heavy must his legs feel right now? Serve from Kokkinakis, backhand return from Murray, backhand from Kokkinakis, and from Murray, and again from Kokkinakis, but he goes into the tram lines. Lexi says Andy is so alive. He is super engaged, super spirited. This is a prime Andy Murray here. So from Kokkinakis out wide. Deja vu. It's another ace. Lexi says, do you think Andy knows a lot of people are supporting him? I believe so. I think he knows how much tennis fans love him, because he's shown such commitment to the sport. You know, the fact that he's come back and plugged his way, risen up the rankings again. Okay, into the rally here. Slice backhand from Murray, misses quite comfortably. Yeah, I think Andy knows. Andy knows he's got plenty of backing. So let's ask Ash, who is winning this? Again, heart says Murray, head says Kokkinakis. Kokkinakis' serve, if it continues in the way it has done, I think he'll take it. But Murray is showing different levels of fight, you know. GOAT level fight. Serve from Kokkinakis to the backhand of Murray. Backhand slice from Kokkinakis. Backhand flat from Murray. And forehand from Murray. Forehand from Kokkinakis. And forehand into the net by Murray. So Kokkinakis says, we're not going anywhere. We are not going anywhere. He's pumped up. And he draws first blood in this fifth and final set. Murray taking an absolute age to get back to his chair. He might be done. He might be done. If there is any life left in Andy Murray, you can guarantee he'll leave it out there. But good hitting from Kokkinakis that game. Yeah, he said, we are not going anywhere, Kokkinakis. Definitely looking the fresher of the two right now. But it's early days in the fifth. What an atmosphere. Murray to serve. Murray to serve. Here we go. Four hours 45. Serve from Murray into the net. Oh, that was a tired serve from Andy. Not looking good there. Murray now. Forehand return from Kokkinakis. Murray forehand of his own. And again from Kokkinakis, but goes into the net. Kokkinakis is fired up, though. He's really going after that ball. Murray grateful that he watches it land in the net. Andy going for 6-4. Serve down the tee. Cross-court backhand from Murray. And from Kokkinakis, forehand to forehand now. Backhand slice from Kokkinakis. Murray looks to cut it off at the net. Misses. It's the net. Every point Kokkinakis claims is a huge roar from his box. Murray might have felt he could do a bit better there with the volley. Got there fairly quickly. Just planted it into the net. Murray serves into the net. Can't allow the first serve percentage to drop off too much in this decider. Serve from Murray to the forehand of Kokkinakis. Into out forehand from Murray. Backhand cross from Kokkinakis. Backhand cross from Murray. And from Kokkinakis. And down the line goes Murray. Doesn't need to worry about it, though, because the Kokkinakis shot was out. 30-15. Just excruciating stuff at the moment. Serve from Murray. Goes out wide. Misses. Murray now to the backhand of Kokkinakis, who sprays it wide. 40-15. Good start on serve for Murray. Serve from Murray out wide. Forehand return from Kokkinakis. The first serve, though, from Murray was out. Second serve. Oh, forehand return from Kokkinakis is wild, and Murray holds to 15. So 1-1 in the decider. 31 of you in the chat at the moment, guys. If you haven't liked the vid already, please do us a big favor and do so. It really is appreciated. And if you're new to the channel, then do hit that subscribe button if you are a tennis fanatic. Plenty of content coming out over the next couple of weeks during the Australian Open. So please hit subscribe to remain dialed in. Newman says, I was kidding back then about 4M and 5 sets. They took it serious. Yeah, they took it very serious, Newman. You were not wrong. Murray goes long on the return. So 15 love. So from Kokkinakis down the tee, Murray returns on the forehand. Backhand slice from Kokkinakis. Backhand cross from Murray. Backhand slice again from Kokkinakis. Murray on the run with the forehand. Good forehand there from Kokkinakis. Murray responds with a forehand of his own. Great backhand from Kokkinakis, who steps in. Open court. Deep. Murray gets there. And should be an easy put away for Kokkinakis, and is 30 love. Murray is blowing. just still chasing after every ball pretty much, Murray. Tried to anticipate the overhead even from Kokkinakis, even though it was a long shot. This guy just can't tell this guy to quit, can you? Big serve from Kokkinakis, absolutely ginormous. That brings up 30 aces for the match from Thanasi Kokkinakis. 30 aces compared to Andy's 10. And he holds a 40 love lead in this service game. Gotta say, he started this decider pretty well, Kokkinakis. Oh, good drive volley there for Kokkinakis, and he holds, and the crowd erupts. The Aussie flags are up in the sky. The kangaroos are out and about. Inflatable kangaroos. It is a 2-1 lead for Thanasi Kokkinakis as we go into the changeover. Bear with me, guys. I'm just going to pop to the loo real quick. I'll be back as soon as possible. I'm back. Sorry for the lengthy delay. 15-all in this Murray service game. Murray serves out wide. Kokkinakis block return into out forehand from Murray. Backhand from Kokkinakis into the net. 30-15. Fazan says, Andy, 7-6. 10-6 tiebreak. No way. I've exhausted myself. If it goes on for much longer, I'll probably collapse. So from Murray out wide, misses. Second serve, body, back and return from Kokkinakis. 4-1 from Murray. Really let rip with that one. And again, approaches the net. Doesn't need to worry about it. Kokkinakis finds the net. So 2 game points for Murray. Lexi says, probably put the lights on in here as well. It's getting dark. Murray looking to close out. Goes out wide. Lands in. Down the line, 4-1 from Murray. Approaches the net. Great backhand from Kokkinakis, but Murray makes it. That is the stuff of legends from Andy Murray. The pass from Kokkinakis looked like a very good one, but Murray sticks out a racket, uses all the pace from the Kokkinakis backhand, and just dinks it over the net. Special tennis there from Andy Murray. Just a little flick of the wrist. Different gravy from Andy Murray. And Kokkinakis says, fair enough. He knows he's up against one of the all-time greats. So from Kokkinakis, misses. The length of these sets is just crazy. I'm just having a look. 53, 1 hour 16, 1 hour 23, 1 hour 11. Massive forehand from Kokkinakis. Now he goes in forehand. Forehand from Murray into the net. Murray hands on his knees. As if to say, how'd I get stuck in the ground? But he's gesticulating the crowd. He wants more. They are going to lift him. Serve from Kokkinakis, misses. Second serve to come. Backhand return from Murray. Closes the net, but fantastic pass from Kokkinakis. Fired up. Right decision for Murray, I think, to close the net, but Kokkinakis passes him. Is it one-handed? I think it might have been. The Aussies in the crowd are loving it. Yeah, one-handed slice pass. That is special from Kokkinakis. The action replay very much earned, and just showcasing how good that was. And he backs it up with a fantastic ace. Kokkinakis is loving it out there. 40 love. Could be a quick hold for him. You wonder if Murray will start. If he's at 40 love, will Murray just leave it and conserve his energy? He goes after it with the return, and it's a good one. Kokkinakis caught a bit by surprise by that return. Lexi says, Ash, see you soon. Can't finish the match anymore. Really tired and haven't really slept fully. Understandable, Lexi. Thanks anyway for dropping by. Lexi departing at the 5-hour mark, which I think is telling to how much of a marathon this has been. And Kokkinakis with another ace down the tee. 3-2. He leads. Just wipe the lights on. Newman says, Lexi, you've bored Ash out. Isn't reading inbox. Oh, well, then have I missed comments or something? Newman, you have been here from the start pretty much. That is incredible. I've never seen anything like it. When was your first comment? Let me check. Let's see. 11:35 a.m. I think, and it's now 4:21 p.m. UK time. Wow. Good on you. The crowd are absolutely raucous here. It's partisan. Oh, wow. Some atmosphere in Melbourne. Murray serving a 2-3 in the decider. Serve from Murray out wide. Good return from Kokkinakis. Murray goes down the line with the forehand. Backhand slice from Kokkinakis is stunning. Can he back it up with his forehand? Rally sort of reset here. Good forehand from Murray. And Kokkinakis goes into the net. Murray is blowing. X says, no, I'm just tired. I've been doing most of my work backlogs. Understandable, Lexi. Good idea to get some rest and recovery. Serve from Murray out wide. Misses. Second serve from Murray. Forehand return from Kokkinakis. And again, Kokkinakis forehand. Yeah, emphatic tennis there from the Aussie. Really imposed himself on the court with two big forehands there. And no chance really for Murray. He wasn't going to get to that. Murray with a really limp forehand that got the treatment it deserved by Kokkinakis. Serve from Murray. It's the net. First serve percentage has been pretty low this fifth set. And you just wonder, the crowd going to get Kokkinakis over the line. They play a big part in matches like this. Forehand return from Kokkinakis is a good one. Backhand return from Murray. Backhand from Kokkinakis. Murray with a decent backhand of his own. Now he steps in on the forehand. Forehand from Kokkinakis. Backhand from Murray. Backhand slice from Kokkinakis. Flat backhand from Murray. Flat backhand from Kokkinakis and from Murray. Slice from Kokkinakis into the net. Murray holds firm. Wincing in pain. But he holds firm. 30-15. An absolutely titanic battle. It says, take rest, see you tomorrow. Indeed. Take rest. Serve from Murray down the tee. Forehand return from Kokkinakis. Backhand from Murray. Backhand from Kokkinakis. Forehand from Murray. And a slice from Kokkinakis. Backhand cross from Murray. Backhand slice from Kokkinakis. Slice from Murray this time. Into out. Forehand from Kokkinakis. Backhand from Murray. Backhand line from Kokkinakis. Forehand from Murray. Kokkinakis forehand. Murray forehand down the line. Oh, what a shot, Andy Murray. What a forehand down the line. The guy is producing tennis from the gods. 15-shot rally there. Both men striking it really well. And then Murray with a stunning forehand down the line. Haven't seen that shot too much, so appreciate it when it comes. Couple game points here for Andy Murray. He goes out wide. Forehand return from Kokkinakis. Backhand from Murray. Backhand from Kokkinakis is fantastic. Can he finish the point here, though? Murray resets slightly. Big into out forehand from Kokkinakis. Gets a bit of luck with the net cord. Now he goes backhand. Backhand from Murray. Forehand from Kokkinakis. Into out forehand from Murray. Backhand from Kokkinakis goes long. Murray holds 3-all. What a game of tennis that was. 40 plus of you in the chat at the moment, guys. Please hit that like button and subscribe to the channel if you're new around here. Join the Quality Shot family. This is some match. Some game of tennis. That last one, reflective of the match as a whole. Still, it is finely poised in the balance. 3-all. Something's got to give this set. Murray returns to Kokkinakis' serve. Slice forehand from Murray. Backhand from Murray. Backhand slice from Kokkinakis. Into in forehand from Murray. Forehand from Kokkinakis. Forehand from Murray. Forehand into out by Kokkinakis. Misses. It's wayward. Murray really just playing off of instinct at this point. And hobbling around in between points. Can barely stand. I don't know what he'll do after this match in terms of recovery, but he's probably not thinking about that too much at the moment. Love 15. Kokkinakis serves down the tee. Goes long. Second serve for the Scot to have a look at here. Kokkinakis goes to the backhand of Murray. Backhand from Kokkinakis. Backhand line from Murray. Special backhand from Andy Murray. That is levels. Where's he pulled that one out from? Love 30. Pressure on the Thanasi Kokkinakis serve now. He needs an ace. Short, compact swing there from Murray. Just diverting the ball down the line. Beautiful technique. Love 30. And Kokkinakis go big with the serve. Can it bail him out once more? Serve from Kokkinakis hits the net. Second serve. And he breaks now. Oh, Kokkinakis double fault goes long. His serve doesn't bail him out there. 3 break points for Andy Murray. I've seen it all. Zan says, Lexi, rest up. Big facts. So 3 break point chances now for Andy Murray. Kokkinakis. Let's see what he's got in response. Big serve. Murray does return. Kokkinakis drive volley. Very good drive volley. And then watches Murray's return. go long. Wow, fantastic drive volley from Kokkinakis there. Not an easy shot by any stretch of the imagination, especially with the ball. Having to catch the ball in midair requires impeccable timing, precision, and placement, and certainly delivered on those fronts there, did Thanasi Kokkinakis, but still got 2 break points to survive. Big serve down the tee. Another drive volley. This one's put away as well. Thanasi Kokkinakis putting a masterclass in drive volleying. Wow. Remarkable there from Kokkinakis, and he's saved 2. Can he save 1 more? What will this do psychologically for Andy Murray if he can't take these opportunities that have been presented to him? Kokkinakis goes serve. Backhand return from Murray. Forehand from Kokkinakis. Forehand from Murray. Backhand from Kokkinakis. Murray on the run with the forehand. Kokkinakis, massive forehand. He makes it. Oh my goodness me. Kokkinakis with an unbelievable forehand. Talk about stand up and deliver. 3 incredible points played by Thanasi Kokkinakis. The type of points that can win you tennis matches. What a winner that was on the forehand. And we're at deuce. Has the pendulum just swung back into the direction of Thanasi Kokkinakis? Big serve down the tee, but it goes long. Second serve. Kokkinakis goes big again. Murray does deflect the return. Big into out forehand from Kokkinakis. Murray goes wide with a backhand. Kokkinakis is absolutely fired up. As are the crowd. He's recovered from a love 40 down. And now it's his game point. This could be pivotal. This could be absolutely huge in the context of this match. Massive hitting from Kokkinakis, and Murray devastated that he's not been able to win this game. Kokkinakis now. Big serve again. Murray backhand. Backhand slice from Kokkinakis into the net. Great return from Andy Murray, forcing Kokkinakis onto the back foot there. So back to deuce. Kokkinakis, first serve here. It's huge down the tee. It's another one. 33 aces now. I said, would that be the difference? Would the clutch Kokkinakis serve be the difference between the two? And that could be the case. Remains to be seen. Still some time to go in this match yet. Kokkinakis hits the net with this serve. Second serve to follow. Kokkinakis goes down the tee. Murray with the forehand return. Backhand from Kokkinakis. Backhand slice from Murray. Into out forehand from Kokkinakis. Backhand cross from Murray. Slice from Kokkinakis. Murray with the forehand. On the run goes Kokkinakis, and he hits a forehand into the net. Back to deuce. 40 plus of you guys in the chat at the moment. Please remember to hit that like button and subscribe to Quality Shot if you're new. This has been an absolute joy to watch, to be honest. It's been grueling, hard to watch at times, but for the most part, A joy to watch. Plenty of top tennis on display, and grueling, phenomenal rallies at times. Big serve out wide, return from Murray, forehand from Kokkinakis, forehand slice from Murray. Kokkinakis steps in on the forehand, makes it. Oh, he doesn't make it. I am wrong. He misses. Oh, Kokkinakis just misses the forehand. I thought he made it. He had not. I was convinced, but no. Break point again, Murray. Can he take this one? You wonder. This will just be pivotal, I think, in the context of this match. What it does psychologically to the player who wins this game and who loses it. Serve from Kokkinakis is big. Murray's return goes long. Clutch, clutch, clutch serve in. Back to deuce. And he says, hey, take my name, please. This could decide the match, this game. Yep. Agreed. Absolutely pivotal, this match, this game. Big serve down the tee from Kokkinakis. Advantage. Kokkinakis, who lets out a massive roar. And those that are left in Margaret Court Arena responding to these players, especially Kokkinakis. Every point he wins, they're on their feet. Beastly tennis from Thanasi Kokkinakis. Can he see it out? Can he get across the line this game in what would be a huge game? It's a good serve. Forehand return from Murray. Backhand slice from Murray. Into out forehand from Kokkinakis. Backhand slice from Murray. Misses. Oh, that was not the time. Kokkinakis takes the upper hand. It is a 4-3. He leads. Murray. 5 break point chances, I think, in that game. Unable to convert. How does he respond from this? Well, there you go. There's an indication. He is not a happy chappy. Very, very frustrated, Murray, not to get the break there. Kokkinakis, on the other hand, buzzing with that. Asmi says, I'm your subscriber. Please give me a shout out. Shout out, Asmi. And Fazan says, great hold. A great hold indeed. Kokkinakis is just conducting this crowd like an orchestra. If you asked, did Andy do much wrong at Love 40? I don't think so, to be honest. It was good serving from Kokkinakis, and then Kokkinakis just hit 3 brilliant forehands, 2 of them drive volleys, which under this kind of pressure, I don't think are easy. And then a forehand on the run, cross court, one of the best shots in the match so far. What a time. Asmi, I gave you a shout out. Okay, another shout out to Asmi. Zan says, Ash, give poor Asmi a shout out. 2 shout outs to Asmi. 1 for luck. All right, so new balls in play. Murray looking to get to a 4-all. Scoreboard pressure definitely benefiting Kokkinakis right now. Serve from Murray out wide. Kokkinakis with the return. Murray goes forehand. Nicely placed in the court there. 15 love. Big from Murray there. As he says, thanks, I'll help to increase your fame. Appreciate that. Over 50 of you in the chat, guys. Please like, comment, and subscribe. Serve down the tee from Murray. Can he finish it off? Goes into out forehand. It's a good one. Nicely done. Watches the Kokkinakis return sail into the net. 30 love. 2 impressive points from Andy Murray. Work to be done still. Work to be done. Murray's first serve. Readjust the toss. He says, may God bless you. Who do you think will win it? Good serve out wide, and Kokkinakis goes into the net. Would have expected a little bit better of himself there. Who do I think will win it? I've been saying from the start, my heart says Andy, my head says Kokkinakis. I think that game was pivotal. Even if Murray does hold here. So from Murray is a good one. And the forehand is nice as well. Great +1 from Murray. And he holds to love. Unlike Kokkinakis there, who had to really, really work for his hold. Murray there with a fairly comfortable one. And Kokkinakis now serving at 4-all. 5 hours, 20 minutes of pure grit and determination from both players. Asmi asked, do you stream daily? During Australian Open, as Fazan says, yes, we stream daily. So from Kokkinakis out wide, misses. So yeah, Asmi, make sure you've got the bell notifications on, so you're notified whenever we go live. And yeah, you can remain dialed in. Backhand return from Murray off the Kokkinakis serve. And Murray goes backhand line. 4-1 from Kokkinakis. 4-1 from Murray. Backhand slice from Kokkinakis. Murray with the into-out forehand. Kokkinakis again, backhand slice. In forehand this time from Murray. Forehand from Kokkinakis. A very, very, very good forehand. And he watches Murray go long. 15 love. Every point a Kokkinakis wins is celebrated like it's his championship point. Great forehand there from Kokkinakis, setting up that point. $15 love. Serve from Kokkinakis goes long. Second serve. Goes to the backhand of Murray. Backhand from Kokkinakis. 4-1 from Murray. 4-1 from Kokkinakis. And from Murray. And Kokkinakis tries to go into out. Goes into the tram lines. 15 all. .343 the time in Melbourne. Asmi says, I'll come every day and I'm going to be best subscriber. Love to hear that. Yeah, should be plenty of streams during this Australian Open. Asmi says, bye. Hope you're not missing the end of this match, Asmi. Massive serve down the tee. Another ace for Kokkinakis. 34 of those we've witnessed. 30-15 is the current score in this game. Huge pressure on the Murray serve if Kokkinakis can hold here. Goes massive again down the tee. Another ace. Definition of clutch serving here from Kokkinakis. These 3 points will be invaluable, you have to think, in the grand scheme of things. 35 aces to 10. So 2 game points for Kokkinakis and a chance to pile all the pressure on Andy Murray. His first serve hits the net. Second serve, backhand from Murray. Forehand from Kokkinakis. And from Murray. Backhand from Kokkinakis. Goes long. 40-30. Yeah, Azmi, you got to see this out, my friend. Unless you're tired beyond belief. And I don't know what the time is where you are, but if you got to sleep. But if you can muster on, then I'm sure you won't be disappointed, because this match is heading towards a very exciting climax. Kokkinakis again with game point. Pulls out another ace going down the tee. He holds 5-4. He leads in the final set. Murray serving now to stay in this match. Andy Murray, who has played an ungodly amount of tennis in the last couple of days, has got to keep pushing here. Kokkinakis looking pretty solid on serve. 3 aces, I think, in that game, which were very welcome if you're in the Kokkinakis camp. Azmi tuning in from India. What's the time in India, Azmi? It's late there, pretty late there, no? 10 past 10, no? So Murray going to have to serve to stay in it. Kokkinakis with the benefit of having served first. As Fazan says, yeah, massive game incoming. Anui tuning in from Myanmar. Wow. Awesome. Awesome to have you tuning in. Don't think I've ever met anyone from Myanmar, so that's super cool. Murray serving. Couple Scottish flags detected in the crowd. What's he got? As me says, 10:30. So 10:30 in India at the moment. Almost 4 a.m. in Australia. Big serve down the tee from Murray. Nothing Kokkinakis could do with the return. 15 love. Murray just hobbling around point to point, trying to conserve any sort of energy for the points themselves. Serve down the tee from Murray. Forehand return from Kokkinakis. Murray with the forehand cross court. Forehand line from Kokkinakis. Backhand from Murray. Backhand from Kokkinakis. And from Murray. Forehand now from Kokkinakis. Forehand from Murray. Backhand from Kokkinakis. And from Murray. Kokkinakis going line with the backhand. Gets a huge slice of luck. But he's saying, I deserve that. He's saying Murray's had about 5 or 6 even. He said it's about time, Kokkinakis. He does get a huge slice of luck at a big moment, but I guess evening things out over the context of over the course of the match. As me ask, where am I from? I'm from London, England. Murray serving at 15-all, goes out wide. Big return from Kokkinakis, and Murray goes long on the forehand. Light Up says, let's go, Murray. Under a bit of pressure here at 15:30 is Andy Murray. We'll see how far how deep can he dig, because Kokkinakis is looking dangerous right now. He really went after the Murray serve with his return in the last point. He needs to come up with something big. Goes down the tee. Oh, Kokkinakis again going for it with the return. This time, he sends it wide. But he's feeling it. Kokkinakis, he's feeling it. He's trying to get this done and dusted in this game. He doesn't want to have to serve for it. What a huge point this is now. What a huge point at 30-all. Murray goes out wide. And Kokkinakis goes long. Humongous point for Murray there. 40-30. Asmi says, I love London. I want to visit it once. Definitely, Asmi. You got to get yourself down to London. Everything going on here. Make sure you get here at some point, Asmi. Murray serving at 40-30. Goes into the net with the first serve. Whereabouts in India are you based, Asmi? Serve from Murray. Second serve. Goes to the forehand of Kokkinakis. Big return. Murray with the forehand. Kokkinakis forehand cross. Murray forehand. Murray in trouble here. Big forehand from Kokkinakis. Now a backhand. Murray surely can't win this point. Drive volley from Kokkinakis makes it. You bet he does. It's another one. And it is deuce. Got to catch my breath. Murray was playing catch up all point. Kokkinakis eventually put the land to the slaughter. So deuce. Another pendulum swing. Another twist in this tail. That's me based in Delhi. Nice one. Murray goes down the tee. Block return from Kokkinakis. Goes wide. Big serve from Murray. Even if they aren't aces, unreturned serves are equally as important. That was a good example. Asmi says you should visit India once. I have. I've visited 3 times. Most recently, maybe 4 years ago. I went to Delhi, went to Agra, Jaipur, Kerala. Amazing India. Zan says, come on, Murray. He's got advantage here, but it's a second serve. Goes to the body of Kokkinakis, who goes big with the forehand. Murray with the forehand as well. Approaches the net. Backhand volley. Kokkinakis will get there. It goes long. And Murray holds. Boy, that was close. Kokkinakis looks shocked that it went long. Murray very, very grateful to see that ball go long because he was not getting there. Asmi says, am I the only one in the chat? There are more people, but right now you're dominating, Asmi. Newman, are you still there? He's been here from the start. But over 60 of you guys watching at the moment. So if you haven't dropped a like on the vid yet, please do. And if you're new around these parts, you're new to Quality Shot, then hit that subscribe button. If you're a tennis fan like myself. Kokkinakis serving at 5-all. Goes out wide. Murray with the block return. Into him forehand from Kokkinakis. Murray with the slice forehand. Kokkinakis goes into the net with the forehand. Love 15. Asmi says, did you try our street food? I did. Not the most recent time, I don't think. But when I went to Mumbai before, the street food was amazing there. The vada pav, the chaat, all of that. Amazing. Someone says, who are you guys backing to win? Yeah, Asmi, let me know. Who are you backing? So about wide from Kokkinakis, and Murray sends a return wide. 15-all. Finally poised. We are again. Sounds like Yoda. Serve to the forehand of Murray. In forehand from Kokkinakis. Forehand down the line from Murray. Slice backhand from Kokkinakis. Forehand from Murray makes it. Big winner from Andy Murray there. 15-30. Asmi says, of course, Murray. I think Djokovic to win Australian Open. So Murray for this match, but Djokovic overall. Kokkinakis serving at 15-30. First serve goes wide. He went big down the tee. He went to his old favourite. It's tried and tested, but he missed. Second serve. Murray, backhand return. Kokkinakis misses. 2 break points for Murray. Kokkinakis missing the backhand down the line by some distance. And Murray has 2 break points in the final set. Can he take them? Unable to take them previously in this set. Can he do it here? As he says, I'm a Nadal fan, but he loses in the last round. He did. He did. Rafa's gone home. 80 in the chat, guys. Please like, comment, and subscribe. Big serve from Kokkinakis. And Murray goes into the net. 1 break point survive for Kokkinakis. Needs 1 more. Light up says, time to pounce. Someone strange says, come on, Murray. Hashtag Murray Goats. He's got 1 more chance to break here. Kokkinakis. Does he go T-serve? You'd think so. Kokkinakis does go T, makes it. You bet he makes it. Oh, he's just done it again. And he survives. And we're at deuce. As we said, Rafa to come back in French Open for sure. Fazan says Murray needs to break now. Didn't break earlier when he had chances in the set. Needs to now. Indeed, he had chances, and he's scuppered a couple more chances here. We shall see whether he can make inroads here. Oh, Kokkinakis just missing the forehand, hits the net cord and lands on his side of the court. Wow, that really could have gone either way. But it means another breakpoint opportunity for Murray, his 3rd of the game. Whew. This is edge of your seat stuff between these 2 players at the moment. Advantage Murray. Kokkinakis on the ad side, goes down the tee. Murray with the block return. Kokkinakis into out forehand. Murray backhand. Kokkinakis into in forehand. Real zip on that. And Murray hits it wide. That was a fast forehand from Kokkinakis. That had some serious weight on it. Asmi asks, are you in the chat by the name QualityShot Tennis? No, it's not me. It's Fazan, the main man at the channel. He's commenting. Yeah, that's me. It's Fazan. Good serve from Kokkinakis. Into in forehand. Forehand slice from Murray. Kokkinakis cross-court forehand. Murray with the down-the-line forehand. Backhand slice from Kokkinakis. Murray with the into-out forehand. Backhand pass attempted from Kokkinakis. At the net, misses. Murray takes the points. Just doing enough with the volley at the net did Andy Murray, and Kokkinakis not able to get much racket on that. So advantage Murray again. You have to think if he does not take the break here and goes on to lose, boy, would he regret it. Serve from Kokkinakis down the tee. Does he miss? He misses. Yeah, just misses. Second serve. Backhand return from Murray. Backhand from Kokkinakis. Into in forehand from Murray. Into out forehand from Murray. He makes it. Andy Murray breaks. It's 6-5 to Andy Murray in the decider. And he will serve well, he will serve for a place in the third round. It seems like he should serve for much, much more. But what a game from Andy Murray there. Finally gets the break. And it's that into-out forehand, which he's really found the rhythm on in this final set. That proves the difference. Edward says, how are you watching? It's on Eurosport. You can watch it in Eurosport in the UK. I'm just live streaming it online. Newman says, reached home and watching stream now. He's back. He's back. Newman, you might be back at a very good time. Asmi says, I would like to join every day and have some conversations with you. For sure, Asmi, come through. QualityShot. Newman says, you should, Asmi, exactly. And someone straight said, let's go. Guys, over 90 of you in the chat tuning in. Please hit that like button if you're passing through. And make sure you subscribe if you're new. So Andy Murray, after over 5 hours and 40 minutes, will serve for the match. But says, what's the live stream website? Bet365. You can watch in play, even if you do not want to bet. As we said, what's the time in London? The time in London is just gone 5 o'clock. And Murray will serve. Goes down the tee. Kokkinakis with the backhand return. Into out forehand from Murray. Backhand from Kokkinakis. Volley from Murray. Kokkinakis gets there. Murray should put it well on the backhand. Does. Goes smart. Goes to the body of Kokkinakis rather than looking to stick it either side of him. Nothing there Kokkinakis could do. Newman said, that's the game for Murray. He's convinced this is done and dusted. Dylan says, come on, Murray, do a Scots proud. And Newman says, what a big forehand. What a big forehand indeed. 15 love. Murray serves down the tee. Forehand return from Kokkinakis. Good depth on that return. Backhand slice from Kokkinakis. Murray with the forehand into the nets. Oof. So it was never going to be easy. Says, do you stream every match? No, we do not stream every match, but as many matches as possible. It's pretty difficult with people's jobs and stuff to be able to stream every match, but as many as possible. 15-all. Murray goes out wide. Great serve. Kokkinakis unable to do anything with the return. 30-15. Murray just 2 points away from what would be the most stunning of victories. Yeah, Asmi, about 2 matches a day. So some good amount of content coming your way. Serve from Murray goes down the tee to let. Max asks how much time they've been playing. It is, I believe, 5 hours and 47 minutes. Close to 6 hours, yeah. Murray hits the net. I think the clock at the stadium is saying 5 hours, 43 minutes. Murray with the second serve here. Gonna reset the toss. Go body. He does. Kokkinakis runs around it onto his forehand. Forehand from Murray. And Kokkinakis misses. He goes wide. 2 match points for Andy Murray after 5 hours and 44 minutes, according to the clock there. Andy Murray will serve for the match. 2 sets down. He couldn't, could he? Surely not. This would be the stuff of legends, the stuff of GOATs. He's already immortal as tennis icons go. But Andy Murray serves for the match, misses the first serve, goes wide, second serve. Murray goes to the backhand of Kokkinakis. Now he goes forehand in forehand from Kokkinakis. Murray goes forehand line, does clip the line. Backhand slice from Kokkinakis. Forehand into out by Murray. Backhand from Kokkinakis. Backhand line from Murray. He makes it in some style. What a performance from Andy Murray. One of the greatest matches I've watched here at QualityShot. Unbelievable performance from Andy Murray. Judy Murray's in tears by the looks of it. What a comeback. Have you seen anything like it? Newman says close to 6 hours. Asmi's asked about the Medvedev match tomorrow. Hopefully, we'll definitely get a stream going. An absolute roar from Murray. What a performance. Newman says it's great crowd and atmosphere. Aussies I love. Yeah, what an atmosphere. Absolutely incredible. Fitting for the performance that both these players have put on. Max says, let's go. Newman, whole arena running on adrenaline. Yeah, players and supporters, both collectively, incredible. Murray, what a player. Max says, let's go. Asmi is going to bounce. He says, bye, good night. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow, Asmi. Thanks for tuning in. Wow. Guys, what a match. What a match. What a player. Kokkinakis played his part as well with some fantastic tennis. Brilliant serving throughout. But Murray, that's why he's one of the GOATs, one of the greatest of all time. Just the way he was able to dig his way out of the hole he was in. He was 2 sets down, a tiebreaker in the third, and just pulled out an unbelievable display from out of nowhere. Just miraculous stuff from Andy Murray. And if you had any doubts that he was one of the great, those doubts should be quickly dispelled. Well, not quickly, about 5 hours 46 it took, but what a performance. Guys, if anyone's still in the chat and not yet liked the vid, please do so. It's really appreciated. 6:04 and 5:46 on the clock. Max says, I bet Murray will tear in the interview after another 5-set match. Sorry, had a crap day, but well done, Murray. Well, I hope it made your day a bit better, Tom, because that's why we watch tennis. That was incredible. Murray wins 4-6, 6-7, 7-6, 6-3, 7-5. I needed a nap after that. That was incredible. And Andy Murray will progress to face Roberto Bautista Agut of Spain in the third round. But I mean, whatever happens, this run in itself, these 2 matches he's just played, deserves all the praise in the world. What a legend. Noma says, hats off to you, Ash, too. Marathon commentary. Have a good evening. See you again, inshallah. Thank you so much for tuning in, Newman. Honestly, like, you've been here from the start, which is just incredible loyalty and commitment. So my hats go off to you, my friend. Max said, amazing commentary. Thank you, Max, for tuning in. Really appreciate it. Appreciate your comments as well. Hopefully see you back soon. Newman says, full of energy. His mum is here, I think. Judy, yeah. Judy's there. And even Lendl, as I said at the start, they've got the band back together again. And Murray progresses in some style. What a match. What a match. Newman crushed Aussie hearts, though. Yeah, they they love Kokkinakis, and to see him go out in that style must be painful. But I'm sure for the most part they're just appreciative of the tennis they've watched, rather than the result, because it was an all-time classic. Andy Murray with one of his biggest wins, I think, of all time, just because of the condition he's in, having just played a 5-setter against Berrettini that went on for years. He's just done another one. I think it's going to take some time to actually just digest what Murray's done. And I mean, for Murray, where does he go from here? He's going to need some next level recovery going into his match against the Spaniard Batista Agut. But just have to appreciate greatness. Unbelievable from Andy Murray. Newman says, though, oh yeah, crushed Aussie hearts. I mean, they've still got some guys in the draw, so no reason to be distraught. But yeah, it will hurt. It will hurt. But guys, after this marathon of a stream, I'm gonna bow out. It started early morning, and now it's basically pitch black outside here in the UK. But thanks everyone for joining me wherever you are in the world. We've had people from Myanmar, India, all over the world. So really appreciate you guys joining me. I hope you enjoyed the commentary. Sorry if at times it was a little bit muffled or had to dip out a few times, but hope you enjoyed, and look forward to seeing you again soon. We're going to be back real soon with another live stream of this Australian Open. But in the meantime, do take care of yourselves. Hope you enjoyed that roller coaster, and we'll see you real soon. Thanks, guys.